Alrighty, we are live. Oh god, my cam is really low on the screen. Oh well. I'm a half head now. Fuck's sakes.
A new species.
We are live and we are back this Saturday as always with some Dungeons and Dragons sent into Avernus campaign.
Oh, yeah.
We are up to episode 6. So it should be good. Should be good. Should be an interesting night. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't have anything else to talk about.
Hell yeah.
Let's do some catch up. Let's see what everyone's been up to. Then we'll do a little bit of a recap, and we'll get stuck into things as much as we can. So I'm just gonna go around the clock. Andy, what have you been doing?
Hey.
Okay.
Not been up to too much. Just been playing Enshrouded like last time. And getting deep into the Shroud.
Man, I was playing a little bit in the morning, and Scarab was like, yeah, look at all these recipes. And I was like, wow, there's really that much many more recipes.
Oh, there's so many more.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. I don't want to give too much away, but it's like I sort of thought, okay, this must be it. Nope. It's not. There's a lot more to go. I'm still finding new stuff. Even at what level am I now? Like 17 or something?
Nah, you got 20.
Did I?
I saw the Steam achievement.
She's stalking you, man.
Stronger than I know.
Oh, I am stalking, absolutely. I'm like, how is he this far ahead?
I'm just a pro. What can I say? I learned how to do a lot of shit real quick.
I'd say one of us is going to
things,
work.
but I'm not going to.
You gotta eat that meat, gotta eat that corn, gotta tell you
Oh,
what's
yes.
strong. Eat the meat, eat the corn.
What you're telling me is I gotta make cornbread.
Cook your
Yes.
corn, get the strength to make you strong. That is the secret, and of course eat your meats so you get the health, and just keep eating raspberries, and strawberries, and
I don't know
potions.
why, but I took that as you like literally meaning eat your corns like real life, like meat and corns.
Yeah, in real life.
I mean,
I was
you
like,
know, depending on what you do, that might not even be bad advice.
I'm on the American animal diet. I just eat corns and
I
other
feel like
meats.
you're gonna need the corn to get rid of the meat.
I think so. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't found out yet, but we'll see.
Let's not.
But yeah, going deep. You guys mentioned I killed that one thing, which was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one thing, yeah.
That one thing.
Now there's another thing that I'm scared of, and I
There's
really
something
would like my
behind
friends-
that? Seriously?
I mean, there's more to the game.
I thought that was the end of it.
What baffles me is that it's early access. There's only a third of the map released. And Andy, like, how long have you played for?
Do you want an actual count?
I mean, you know, an estimate.
90 hours.
There you go.
And I would say I'm
90
probably like 66% way through what I can explore.
Yeah.
And I haven't been that thorough. To
Yeah.
be totally honest.
And there's that much progression. It's great.
But yeah, it's tough times when you want to build a brick house. I'll say that much.
Oh, yeah.
Wooden
Yeah.
stone, no worries.
Yeah,
Anything
but
more
brick,
advanced than that?
Jesus.
Rough
I
times.
thought Flintstone was bad until I got like the minor feat and everything, and I was like, oh, this is too bad.
The secret is
Yeah,
upgrade
no,
your pickaxe.
clay is a thing.
I got my highest upgrade so far.
Yep, it's worth it every single time. Makes it so much easier. Yeah.
All right, loving it. Yeah, like Dugan, if you've heard of Enshrouded or haven't played it or haven't seen it, check it out, man.
I have heard about it, but I didn't play it.
Check it out. Good game. We're all a little hooked on it
If
right
you
now.
are into survival games.
Survival action RPG.
I'm not really too good at those, but yeah.
Honestly, it's pretty
Neither am I.
straightforward. It's pretty simple. Like compared to like most of the hardcore like survival RPGs, this one's kind of more leaning towards action RPG, like base building, and not so much like if you don't get certain items, you're gonna die or you know all that stuff. It's not so hardcore on the survival aspects, I find. So it's nice.
Survival is pretty chill.
It's a nice.
There's not that much survival, really. It's just, I would say it's more like
Yeah.
Monster Hunter in terms of survival.
Yeah.
Eat your meat, eat your corn.
Eat meats and eat corn.
Shadows doesn't even know that corn exists yet.
I do.
Two essentials to survival.
I probably knew corn existed before you played, so. Yeah,
There was a moment where you yelled out, "Hey, corn!" Yeah, so.
Yeah. Anyway, Jigen, what have you been doing?
Well, I had a time off from the work thanks to the holiday season. It was 2 weeks.
Hell yeah.
Nice, man.
And yeah, I kind of used the time to meet up with some old friends, like who lives far away. That was kind of the reason I had to postpone, because I didn't have any other time to meet them. So it was just
That's fair.
once in a 6-month thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
I mean, how dare you?
well,
Yeah, how dare you prioritize real life over a game, you know?
I killed your character.
We're your friends now.
complicated because maybe you heard of it. There was some huge earthquake about a year ago. Perhaps you've heard of it in Turkey. There was like 5,000 deaths.
Yup.
Big
Yup.
stuff.
Very much remember that.
Yeah, could be. I think it made international news. I'm not sure. And I was kind of in the middle of the area, kind of like in the
Jesus.
center. Yeah.
Wow.
Don't do that! That sounds
Yeah.
terrifying.
Well, the friends I met were also in that area. The friends from that region. So it was like kind of anniversary meeting. It's about a year now in 3 days.
Yeah.
So that was kind of the stuff I did, and I just been laying and resting. I guess it's
Hell
all
yeah.
day.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Cozy.
It's the way to go.
Well, that's about it.
All right. I like it. Yeah, it must have felt good catching up with old friends, especially if they'd both been in like such a scenario.
Yeah, that's right.
Garba, my mind is blank tonight. Hey, dude, what's been happening?
Hi. God, what has been happening? Not much, honestly. Too much work, then no work, and then yesterday an unreasonable amount of work. Other than that, played Enshrouded a bit. And then I got dragged into Final Fantasy full stop again, so that's what I'm doing.
Oh boy. Alright.
I sort of. I'm kind of torn right now between Pal World, Enshrouded, and Final Fantasy, and the fact that I just can't play video games during the week. So it's like,
And nowadays
I
are
wanna
off.
play. Yeah. Nah, it's good. I finished a beanie for a colleague as well, and then realized that I'd fucked up counting my my knits at the very start. So now it's not big enough.
Ooh.
And so I'm now sitting on a tiny beanie and I'm crying because it's not big enough. Doesn't fit any. Well, it might fit a child. And I'm just salty.
Oh no, you can't. Wait, can't you like
No.
loosen like a couple of the like threads at the base? Thing? No. All right. fair
No.
enough.
No, it's just the circumference is too small, basically. It doesn't help.
Yeah.
Because it is stretchy and everything, but it's just not enough.
You could tell him to get a smaller head.
Well, you know, there is nothing inside of his head, but that doesn't help because the skull is still
So you
there.
can charge him greater amounts then. He won't know. No, I jest. All right.
Anyway, so I have to redo that, which I'm not looking forward to.
Hell yeah. Let's do a little bit of a recap. Let's jump in and we'll start off with obviously what happened last session, as it was a little bit of an interesting session, I think. You guys are still stuck in the Dungeon of the Dead 3, but who wants to do the recap? Any takers? Any shooters?
Hold on.
I don't think all that much happened last session.
We killed the baddies.
Strangely
pressed the
enough,
right
not
button.
really. Like, I mean, there wasn't like a whole lot of combat scenarios. There was a lot of like looking around and getting information and things like that.
Yeah, I
Then
think
fell over some, fell over an altar trying to shoulder bash it.
I didn't fall over. I hit
God,
my
she
funny
remembers
bone.
that.
Thank you very much. From the top rope, which was a pile of rocks.
Let's go back to the bathhouse, maybe, where you guys started.
Yeah.
Yes.
From the top
We did have an from the top rope. Yeah. We did have an ambush, didn't we? Was that last session?
We did have an ambush, yeah.
Yeah.
We tried to have a long rest. We heard some baddies and we sort of burst the door open and came out screaming, which worked a lot better than I anticipated.
With a couple of shots from Dugan and bloody Blood's daggers flying around like ninja stars. Yeah.
Gotta be honest, that worked way better than I thought it would.
It was power.
And then obviously Stan grappling the old lady once again. As she shriveled up like a
Stan-
prune.
That's no lady.
Oh, jeez.
There's no fooling Stan.
Yeah, we beat them. I think we hit the bodies downstairs and then finished our long rest. Gave the room back to the poor employee who we've been bullying for the past 2 days, I think.
Jabaz.
He was
Good
very
job.
happy, but also still so scared out of his pants that he didn't even like look Stan in the eye.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and then we went back down to continue exploration. I think we had a chat with, oh god, I wrote the name down
Jasso.
somewhere. Jasso.
So I think Jasso
I
is
got
his
a-
last name.
Oh, no, that's fine.
It's Klim Jasso.
Klim.
Yeah.
Jasso.
Yeah. Either way.
Had a chat with him. I think he might have told us something important.
No, he didn't tell you anything important. He said he would offer you, or his family would offer you some sort of reward for taking him back to his home in the upper city.
Right. Right. Yeah, we kept exploring. Oh, right. We all smelled some weird things, and then the torch just made Sten's face explode. Because turns out there was explosive gas.
Yeah, you guys smelt rotten egg, and when you went through a door, and Sten took the lead, as he does, and brave man, he walked through the door. And literally 5 feet in, a lovely mage hand with a torch followed behind and lit the entire room on fire. He was pretty lucky there. I don't think you took a whole lot of damage from it, did you?
I took
Nah,
half
you're
damage
fine.
from the deck save. So I think someone behind me took the blast,
Yeah,
though, maybe.
but I think the
I
initial
did-
roll wasn't
I
that
did
big,
some
and Morian
damage.
took like a bit of the
I
backlash
took a
as
lot.
well.
Yeah.
So it was kind of humorous.
Get good, Murray.
I love those situations.
It was great.
You found
Yeah,
a...
we found the skull altar. Sten failed to suplex it. That's what I've written down here, and then I had a drawing of a tiny Sten crying.
Yeah, that's right. I suffered.
He did suffer. Oh, yeah, we also had the stupid coffin with the axe that was like immune to anything that we did. That was
Yes.
just floating there and just being a dick.
And inside of it was a thick black sludge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bones that had been decaying in water for a very long time, and it eventually started to turn in what was a bit like a black, thick sludge.
Tasty.
And it seemed adamant on trying to kill Dugan, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to kill it too.
Stan tried to intimidate it with his words, which was, humorous. I believe Dugan, you also
What
called
again?
it his father. You said his father was a rusty knife or something.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
beautiful.
I think.
It looked like it
It
took
was
great
beautiful.
offense towards.
Yeah. So we kind of gave up on that. Continued exploring. Looted some coffins. Found some. I guess
Looted.
found some food because it was a bag of beans.
Yeah.
I definitely do not know what it does,
No, of
and
course
I'm
not.
absolutely not terrified of. And then we found some zombies. Dugan did a fantastic job at keeping them away so the ranged people could shoot them, and then Sten decided to step in front. And all I have written here is just... I don't know if you can read it. No, you can't. Just Sten is an idiot. 3 times.
3 times. Wait, she's into the roleplay, man. So much that it goes into a journal.
Just about to write in chat like, read
Hey,
this.
that's my character's journal, alright? That's my character's journal.
Yeah, so do not take offense. It's okay, journal.
Yes. But yeah, I think that was pretty much it. We killed some zombies and then we found a horrifying torture room. And that's where we are.
Found a horrifying torture room where there was 2 people chained up. You discovered that one of them was, in fact, still breathing. The other one, not so much. And you guys ended on a bit of a cliffhanger. Dugan, you ended up walking towards the door that was closed in the other side of the room. And you heard what was a sound of metal hitting the floor. Not metal, sorry, wood. Followed by what sounded like light footsteps. Basically fading off into the direction away from you guys. And that's pretty much where we left it, I think. That was a pretty good coverage. All right.
Yeah.
So,
Did we do anything with the person that was still alive?
no,
Yeah,
yeah.
and was it a she or he?
Let me just double check. It was a she, yeah. It was a female tiefling. You guys, yeah, you simply inspected her to find out that she was still alive and that she was still unconscious. But yeah, you guys didn't get that far before we basically left on the cliffhanger of what sounded like someone running away.
Cool.
So, let's get into it. Let me change this scene here. Oh, why did... What? Oh, I don't know. I literally fixed that before we started. Now it's reverted back.
Working as intended.
Stream over.
Man, you wouldn't think there'd be so many small technical difficulties doing something so simple, but I swear to God, they just keep popping up. Anyway, matters not. I'm ready to join. All right, Blood, hop it now if you got to do it, because I'm gonna have to play
Yeah,
around
that
with
was
cams.
actually the perfect time.
Boom, boom. All right, while he's doing that, I'm gonna get some music going for you guys. A little bit of ambiance.
Woohoo.
We will have the floating market music. Is it cheerful in here?
What's the thing I have?
The thing you have?
Oh, I'm still cursed. Wait, hang on. Right, that was the curse. Okay, sorry. I currently have 2 characters that are both cursed, and I keep switching.
Yeah, I think it's probably been. What do we have? 8 hours. You had like 4 or 5 hours of rest. 13 hours. So
Yeah, last time we agreed that I was still cursed.
I would
for a
say it's
bit.
probably about 15 hours in. So 1 more long rest and you're good.
Not that I know that, but
All right,
yes.
there
good.
we go.
Perfect.
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
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 Sorry I'm late.
Survived the termites.
You should be.
I did. I survived the falling pool. I will definitely survive the termites.
All right, 2 or 3 camps. All right, that's good. All right, guys, give us 1 second. Whoever is tuning in, I do apologize. We have a late arriver.
No, it's me who should apologize. We invited termites without even knowing it.
Don't feed the termites. God
Yeah,
damn
it's
it.
generally a bad idea to gift wrap timber and feed it to termites. Just saying.
They are not your friends. I know they look cute and they're amazing at
Do they look
base
kind of?
building.
I mean, have you seen
No, they are
termites?
horrifying. Like looking at them up close, they are absolutely terrifying. They are born out of a nightmare, and Jesus.
I think things that look like worms from June. They got
Wait,
the
termites?
double beak thing.
No,
Yeah.
termites are like ants, but they're like white.
Yeah, I know, but I mean when you look up close at their face.
Oh,
no,
right.
that's
You're,
different
you're
ones.
talking about
There's
like on
like-
a microscopic like level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm
what I
saying,
was
where it's
thinking
just
as
like-
well.
They
That's
look like
horrible
buttholes
if it
with
was ever
teeth.
real.
Yes.
And it is real.
I mean, it is real, thank God.
Can
I'm
I-
so much larger and more mighty than it.
I saw a pretty funny meme. It was about, I don't know if you ever seen it, but the new June movie, they brought out like popcorn buckets
Yeah.
with the giant worm on top. And there was a dude that posted a meme and it was like his face and he was freaking out and he was like, I'm kind of freaking out right now while some dude is basically like fisting the June worm next to me. It was horrible. Okay.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
I'm gonna just leave the other cams for now so we can get stuck with this. Okay, so like we said, Blood, just to fill you in, we had just recapped a little bit. I'm sure you heard most of it.
Yeah, I've heard all of it.
But yeah, essentially you guys left off with knowing that the tiefling woman was unconscious and that you had heard what was the sound of wood dropping on stone and like clattering around before it stopped, and then footsteps essentially like fading off into what seemed like the distance away from you guys. So what do you guys want to do?
Get the tiefling lady off of the
Alright.
out of the chains, sorry.
Yes.
Well, we could wait on that. You know, we don't know who she.
I mean, a prisoner, right? I mean, look at her. Is she conscious, by the way?
She's
Yeah, that's the
unconscious.
first thing I
No, just
Unconscious, okay.
Yeah, but she is breathing. You can see that she's still alive just through the raising and lowering of her chest.
Okay.
Is
We
there a
should,
bucket of water?
Yeah.
No. There is actually, one second. Fairly sure there might be a bucket of salt.
This
Yes,
is
a bucket half
untested.
filled with salt sits on the floor nearby. What I mean, yeah, you guys could fill you up.
Just out of curiosity, I would like to inspect the tiefling lady. Like, well, while she's unconscious, I'll maybe inspect her clothing. Oh, she's probably wearing rags, but I'll maybe check for any signs of novelty. Maybe like any specific markings on the skin or something like that.
Okay.
Trying to figure out who she is, who she might be. Would she be from Appa City? Maybe she's got smooth skin. Maybe she's got like more or less tidy hair.
I mean, she's a red tiefling. She is kind of wearing rags. She's covered in blood. There isn't really a lot in terms of possessions on her. So yeah, as of now, you can't really ascertain who she is, you know, where she's from or anything like that.
Well, that is one interesting way to check if somebody is a noble or a peasant by checking the nails, because the nails on the fingers are usually more clean and tidy. If the
I mean, depends
person's a
on how
noble.
long she's been down
Yeah,
here.
but she's
Sure,
covered in
maybe
blood.
they're all-
She's been tortured. That's something you're probably gonna have to throw out the window.
Yeah, okay.
We should just grab her and go.
Yep.
There's an unchecked room up ahead.
I'd like to just get her.
All right, you'd like to get her off the chains. How would you like to get her off the chains?
Maybe I can.
Is there like an obvious key just hanging somewhere? Probably not, right?
Out of curiosity, you guys did loot back where Just So was. You guys did loot those 2 guys, right? Because I can't remember.
Pretty sure we did.
I believe I looted everyone.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm fairly sure I missed this part, but you would have found a set of keys on her. The two people, the lady with the spear,
all the
actually.
keys that we found.
You try all the keys? Okay. So you grab a key out. It's on a big key ring. There's quite a few keys on it. You put one in, try to jostle it around. Doesn't seem to fit. Doesn't twist. All right, next key. Again, nothing. Next key, nothing. Third key, come on, nothing. Fourth key, stupid piece of shit.
Start from another
Fifth
end,
key,
come
you
on.
shove it in and...
There we go. And I gently take her down.
Yeah, she like goes limp and like just basically her arms just basically flop all over your shoulders and her head's just like resting there.
I'm just gonna put her, just lay her on the ground in a corner out of the way basically.
All right.
Making sure that she's, I guess, comfortable. As comfortable as you can be. And then I just leave her there, because we still have shit to do, and I'm not gonna drag an unconscious person with us.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Could we try to wake her up? Like, maybe shake her?
I'm fairly sure the only way you can get someone up from being unconscious is either waiting the timeout or through giving them some sort of healing.
I don't know, I just don't feel comfortable leaving her, unshackled behind us without knowing when she'll wake up.
Look at her, she's a hostage. She was probably the enemy of the cultists. And you should know. You should probably know the enemy of the enemy.
There was some
Our
dead
friend.
guys in the ground.
That you know what? That is a fair point. I'm just gonna very gently tie her hands up.
All right.
Like, still trying to keep her in a comfortable position, but just tying her hands up.
What are you using?
No, he has a point. I'm gonna just use a bit. Wait, fuck! I don't have the rope on me, do I? Damn it. Does anybody have some rope?
Hang on.
I have some.
I do.
I can cut, maybe 10 feet, 12 feet of my chain hook.
All right. Yeah, Dugan hands you some rope, and you just take it, cut 10 feet off, and just tie it around. Make sure it's, tight enough.
I try to tie, not unreasonably, tightly,
tight.
but just enough so she won't be able to get out too easily.
All right. Yeah, it seems relatively tight.
Alright.
Give me a sleight of hand check. Let's see how well you can actually tie this.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You think it seems
Maybe
pretty tight?
What are you doing? Let me try that. Can I try that?
I want you to actually give me a perception check, because I want to see if you can actually tell whether it's tight or not from where you're standing. Because technically you wouldn't know that it's loose.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
Yeah, looking at it, you're like, yeah, that looks pretty tight.
Alright.
That'll do.
Got it.
Morin, she's pretty pedantic about, getting things neat and tidy. Whether or not that helps, I don't know.
May I pocket the chains?
The chains are currently attached into the wall.
Can I rip them off the wall?
So you would have to, you would have to find some means to get them out. You're just gonna grab them and pull them out?
Yeah, like put one leg against the wall and just Vegeta style.
You know,
I got a shovel.
absolutely. Let's go this. Give me an athletics check.
this.
He's gonna grapple the chains.
Grapple.
Or you take it and you're pulling and you're pulling. You're starting to feel it give way. You see Stan like putting one foot against the wall, and you see his veins start popping out from like the top of his bald spot, like on his cheeks and everything. Is just pulling and he's pulling, and tung, one flies out.
That's impressive.
I'll accept this.
Yeah, one flies out. It seems like it's still pretty much intact. Like the little chain ring that was tied to what is like kind of the part that's like hooked into the wall. Essentially, it just like snapped off that part. So you've pretty much got the entire chain with it. It's probably about, I don't know, 5 feet, I would say. So you're going to put that down.
Chain.
And it's obviously got the
Okay.
shackle on the end as well.
Very nice.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm even going to say it's actually a no. Never mind, they would be on both sides. Never mind, that was a stupid idea. Continue.
I mean, if we're gonna just shackle her, we can just do it in the chair in the middle. No?
I
It looks
feel
comfortable.
like it might be healthier for her to just lie down.
Okay. I mean, she's been here before.
I'm still pretty sure that she's just, you know, a victim here,
probably.
but then again, you know,
To be safe.
yeah.
At this point, she will regain consciousness before we come to a
Yeah,
conclusion.
perhaps.
Shall we
Yeah,
move
we'll
on?
just keep arguing until she wakes up. That sounds good.
It's a short rest.
Alright, shall we keep going?
Leaders?
I am fine.
Then yes. The leader said yes.
Whoever that is.
You can.
All right, Dugan, you are currently standing at what looks like a very rotten door.
Is it see-through? Maybe some holes?
It's got like a couple of little slits here and there. Nothing like, you know, major, but you know, it's got some decay, some cracks.
Okay,
Well, if
can
it's
I
rotten.
try to peek?
Give me a perception check.
If it's rotten, you can probably poke an eye hole for that through the door.
You find a pretty reasonable slit about, you know, 3/4 of the way up the door, and you poke your eye into it, and next thing you know, there's a dagger straight in. No, just kidding. You look straight through, and all you can see is, because it's not a lot, so all you can see is basically what looks like another limestone wall, and maybe just and just these like a part of the stone floor. You kind of like wince your eye around a little bit. I say with that roll, you can see a little bit wincing to the right as you turn your head. You can just see a corridor leading to the right, and maybe just a couple of steps, like the corner of the steps as they start to go off before it cuts off.
Alright, let's open the door then, I guess. If there's no one.
Sure. You open the door and a dagger flies in your eye. No.
Fucking hell.
Well, we did find a flying sword, I guess.
Watch out, the
Who
third time could be
pissed
real.
off the DM?
All right. So, out of curiosity, going forward, let's figure out your marching order. And
second.
obviously, Dugan, you've opened the door. Limestone wall, corridor, stairs to the right. Nothing major. Volko's second. Who is going third? I'm assuming Stan.
Just exchanging looks at Murray and just like, you first.
Sure, I'll go first.
All right.
While just occasionally glancing over my shoulder, not entirely comfortable.
She's like glancing at you, like over her shoulder at you, Stan, while you basically step back to the other side of the room, standing just comfortably and firmly in place. Okay. Lead on, Capitan. So,
Done.
as you do start making your way up the stairs, though, you can see right at the top of the stairs is what looks to be a wooden torch. It's gone out, but it is still, like, there's still just a small smoke trail just leading off basically where it was burning.
It was
Okay.
extinguished recently. Someone was here.
Just here.
Tread lightly. We're not sneaking, are we?
Nope.
I would
You
like to
guys
sneak.
have not said anything in regards to just being quiet. If you guys want to sneak, please give me some stealth rolls.
You know I want to. I'm SWAT.
Sneaking
Yeah.
sounds like a good
Disadvantage
idea.
Stan.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, Dugan is set. Volker, you are set. Stan, that is pretty good. Okay, give me 1 second. All right, yeah. Okay, so Dugan, you make your way around another corridor, and you can see again that it's collapsed. But you can see how it leads off to the left of you as you're starting to make your way down. And what you do see from here is 2 doors, both currently with faint amounts of light coming out from both of them.
Left or right?
Watch out for the corners.
And as you hit what looks to be kind of like a T-junction here, you see to the right there is another door, and it is also showing faint amounts of light.
Okay. Sorry again.
Go the righteous way. Okay, go right. I don't know.
I would like to lean into this door. Try to hear someone inside. If there's light, then there's
Give me a
probably someone
perception check.
someone else. Perception. I'm good at perception.
Ooh, very nice.
I'll just lean under the door, looking for the gap if I can.
What you can... Wait, are you leaning in to see underneath the door? Are you trying
Well,
to...
I'm fully inspecting it, I guess.
Okay.
Like, giving it a second to listen, look underneath.
That roll, I would say that you can hear faint sob.
Sobbing.
Yeah.
Lovely.
It's a trap. There is at least one person there.
Is it one of those mountain lions that sounds like a crying child?
I'm gonna open the door. Are you ready, guys?
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
Gonna whisper from the back. No.
Like a wind. No.
Just gonna step in front of her. All right, let's go.
Are you...
God.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
So, go ahead. Open the door.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
as you open it up, and I'll probably get you to stop right there. Let me see. Which one is it? So, as you start to step in, you notice straight away that there is another sarcophagus. But this one is overflowing and just covered in red crimson, just blood over the entire thing. The whole thing is completely filled. And as you start to make your way and you start to hear the sobbing, you start to hear it more and more. Which one is it? Sorry.
I'm safe.
And as you make your way in, you see what is a relatively old woman hunched over. She's covered in blood. She currently has no shirt on. She's covering herself up. She's got her head down and she's just crying as her whole face is covered in blood. Her hair is tattered. It's wet. It's ruined. And she's like obviously wearing pants and everything else. But no shirt on, covered up, just crying and sobbing and just shaking.
Got a hostage situation here. They slowly move in. Ma'am, are you alright? Whereabouts is she? Is she like in the back corner?
She's currently this side of the sarcophagi.
In that case, I'll stand to the opposite side of the sarcophagi, letting the team members enter the room.
Okay. As you walk in, she's sobbing.
Crap.
Who are you?
Be quiet.
No. Where'd you come from? You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Came from through this door.
I've never seen you here before. What are you doing here? You're not one of them.
One of who? Exactly.
The cult.
Specifically.
What do you mean? You're here? Are you one of them? I bet you are one of them. Leave me alone. Get out. Go.
How long have we been here? As I step closer.
No, don't come any closer. She starts like backing away into the corner. She's going to hurt me more. Go.
Get in here.
Oh my god.
We are from the local police. What's the group called again? Fist.
Flaming Fist.
Flaming Fist. Yeah, we're the Flaming
Hello, it
Fist.
is I, local celebrity Sten,
As
the Rashomir rattlesnake.
soon as she hears the flaming fist, you can see there's like this sigh of relief that kind of you can see it upon her face, like her muscles relax a little bit, and she's like, you know, like there's a little bit of hope that kind of dawns on her face, but also like her muscles tend to like relax a bit, and she flaming fist.
Yes, that's right.
So you're here to help me.
Potentially.
I'd like to keep an eye out for anyone else coming.
But first, we'd like to know who you are and how you got here.
And as you ask that, Mara and I was just about to do this. As you ask that, and Morgan, as you move forward, right behind you, you hear a slam as the door kicks open, and you see what is another Fist of Bane run up right behind you, and essentially just basically take what is his he had a mace and just cleave it straight into your back as he swings down, smacking you right strong and true as that hits.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
And he cleaves you really good. I'm gonna say, Sten, you probably would have heard this.
Oh, fuck!
I would say with that hit, that's a pretty hard hit. I would probably say that all of you guys hear this. And as that happens, those who are in the room with the crypt, the lady who's currently like, oh God, please save me. She currently, what looks like an old frail woman, her guise just currently drops, and what is a Reaper of Baal currently comes back into a hooded cloak, dagger out, and she is going to attempt to cut you guys. But I'm not going to say, actually, I would say that you're probably surprised by that. So I'm going to get us into initiative, and I'm going to say everyone is currently surprised besides Dugan.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what we're talking about. Dugan's on fire. All right, let's get some music. Baby, we're going to get happy now. All right, let's see here. We got battle songs.
Well,
Yeah.
gentlemen, it was an honor.
We're holding up.
Is that gonna play? It should play. Okay. So roll me some
shit.
initiative.
Alrighty.
Are you a Marine or something?
Pop this out because it is so heavily in the way. All right, everyone has rolled. Yes, excelente. Let's get into it as combat begins. Maureen, you are surprised. Dugan, however, you just have this like tingling sensation that something does not feel right, and you yourself had your short sword at the ready, just waiting for something to happen. What do you want to do?
Okay. perhaps I have had my bow in my hand.
Yeah, bow, short sword, either way. I was just
Okay.
Up to you.
Okay. Then, as the woman turns and I'm kind of ready for it, I guess, I shoot her in the chest. Try to shoot her in the chest.
Yep.
Bob, sorry. First, I would like to hex her if I still have. Yeah, okay.
Oh, Hunter's Mark?
Mm-hmm.
All right, go for it. Roll me an attack roll.
Alright.
That hits. Absolutely. And yep, nice. Very nice.
Hell yeah.
Fairly sure. Yep, okay. So you just quickly, within like a second, just take out an arrow, put it straight back into your bow and shoot it straight out with like, without even a blink of an eye. As soon as you've seen this this visage of what was an elderly woman, Volko, drop, you've just seen an arrow shoot straight into her shoulder without even thinking about it. All right, that is some pretty decent damage, and yeah, you strike true, and you get the sense that you did what you did to her, like there was nothing in between. Okay,
Yeah.
This guy is going to start running on out. 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna say you have probably half cover there, so add +2 to your AC, Morian, as he tries to get his mace through the doorway, basically around the wall, and just try and crack you on the shoulder from where you are. Fairly sure that doesn't hit. Okay, yeah, he goes to hit, and he basically smacks against the stone door and the door and the stone wall. But he does not get you. Stan, you are surprised.
It's in the room!
What's going on? Oh.
Oh.
Shit.
Morian, you see the guy behind you who just basically took the mace straight into your back, just whirls his mace back around, and he's going to swing it straight back down. This time he's aiming for your head. You're not meant to be here, lovey.
Ow!
Oh, you're kidding me? What?
I'm still standing.
As he strikes two, you're like, no, just crack. You feel it like smack into your horn, and you feel like a little chip actually come out of your horn.
Oh, that motherfucker.
He hit
Not my
you pretty
horns.
good. Always the horns. All right, that was you. We need... Okay, now the Reaper of Baal. He is going to... He's going to run up to you, Dugan. And he's going to... Ooh.
I don't like these guys.
Okay, so he's going to make 2 dagger attacks on you. I think that misses. That hits. Roll me a concentration, constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I think that's fine. Yeah, because it's half if it's over 10, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you
It's either
maintain
10 or
your
half
hunter's
of
mark. As she basically goes to swing, she slices at you, then goes to run one end straight to your ribs, gets it in the ribs, and as she runs it into your ribs, she's looking straight in the eyes, and then all of a sudden you just see herself just fade as she is no longer in your sight. You guys cannot see her anywhere.
Oh, what the fuck? Help.
Okay.
Help.
This guy is
Tactical retreat.
basically going to, well, he doesn't have a whole lot he can do. That's 20. So he can get up here, and then he's going to end his turn. This guy cannot do anything. So he's going to stay there. Well, actually,
He can throw something.
he does actually. Never mind. I'm going to make him take out what is this. And I'm going to
Fuck.
say that you probably have 3/4 cover here. I'm gonna say they have 3/4 cover, and he's gonna shoot at disadvantage because he's shooting through 3 people. He's shooting through a corridor, and you're around the corner slightly. So,
And also
Give yourself
hunched over in pain.
+5 AC.
Severe pain.
I
Doing
do
all
this is for
easy.
sure.
bending
Okay.
arrows.
You know, it's worth a shot. You know, you never know.
No, absolutely.
Okay.
I just hope he shoots one of his friends.
Yeah.
Did you know that it's absolutely possible to curve an arrow? Like you
Yes.
shoot it and it flies at the curve.
Okay,
Yep,
this guy
I've seen
is
that.
gonna move and his turn. Volker, you are surprised. Marion, it is
Oh, no.
finally your turn, and oh my god, you are not in a good state.
No, no, I'm not.
Currently, just all of a sudden, so surprised about like everything that just instantly happened. You've been hit like twice with a mace, and arrows like flown past, hit the wall next to you. What do you want to do?
Not happy. I would like to disengage, please.
Yep, absolutely.
Again.
And
Get in the room!
I'm just gonna run in here, and can I just, as a bonus action, close the door?
Where did you run into? Where the guys are?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, absolutely.
And
I
then
would say
just
it's
lean
just a
my-
free action.
Back. All right, and just lean my back against the door and just, guys, help, help.
It's like he's bleeding from the head.
Oh yeah, like massive gash.
Yeah.
What
Did
happened?
you fall down? You fall down the stairs?
There's like 5 guys outside.
Mm.
This
I
is
think you
a
just
lot
fell.
of conversation for 6 seconds, so you guys did not get that.
Nah.
He's trying to say it, but he has like a concussion and he's just leaning against the door, just making weird sounds and just mumbling in infernal.
Okay, so
Fine.
I
Yeah.
know it's from Home Alone, where the kid was throwing bricks. The guys.
Yeah.
All right, Dugan, what do you want to do? You've just seen Mori run in, slam the door suddenly as this person's disappeared in front of you, and she is wrecked. You can tell there's a little small bit of like stuff from her horn gone, and she's just covered in blood.
Still a guy.
Sorry,
will,
yes, sorry. Apologies.
It's
I even reminded myself today.
I'll throw a look at Stan to, like, point the door, and
You might be
I will
funny again, man.
throw
I don't know if it's when you're leaning close or
me?
Yeah,
your
microphone
your
sound is a
mic's
bit
being a
muffled.
little funny again. I don't know if it's when you're like leaning close or
Could be. Is it fine now?
that's a little better. Yeah.
Much better.
Okay. I will throw a look to stand like the door, and I will pull out my blades to try to fake the woman that changed.
Okay.
I think I try to find her first, and I believe Hunter's Mark gives me some kind of advantage.
Yeah. Let me check that actually, 'cause I'm fairly sure you're right. Because you know the location of them. Let me just double check. Actually, I can probably just get up your character sheet instead.
What's their location?
Yeah, no,
This
you know
room.
where they are. You can't see them, but you have a pretty good.
No, but
Uh,
I can, I think, find her with advantage.
in a second, sorry. Let me see. You have advantage on any wisdom, perception, or wisdom checks to check you make to find it. So yeah, you're gonna have to give me a, I would say, a perception check.
All right.
God. Okay. I wouldn't say
He
it would
moves
be
around.
that hard. I would say you get a indication that she is probably still in the northern side of the room. It's not a like focused point or area, but you know she's still within that side of the room.
Okay, then I'll just try to strike to the general area, I guess. With the first weapon. Okay, actually I can do that. I think I will move into the pool of blood
Eek.
and
All right.
Splash it around.
Get it all over you. It's supposedly good for your skin.
It's like a mud bath.
Exactly. And try to strike her where she was.
Okay. Where she was or here? Because someone was blinking here. Okay, that's not where she was though.
Here.
Do you mean
where was
when she started or when she attacked you?
When she attacked me, she was.
Yeah, she was there.
Then I'll take. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me an attack roll.
That should be disadvantage, I think. I'll go on again.
Yeah,
Nice.
the first one absolutely hits. All you see is basically you swing your blade, you feel your blade hit something, and then as you bring it across whatever you're slicing across, you obviously get the sensation, and you probably hear her like obviously mutter as you bring it across. But as you flick your blade out and you no longer feel it hitting something, you just see the blade just basically filled with blood as it sprays almost all over Sten a little bit here. But they both hit.
Splash all
like,
over.
So give some damage.
That's Hunter's
All right.
Mark and the damage.
Yep.
And the offensive weapon strikes, I guess. And for disadvantage again.
The second one, you basically you feel it hit, but it doesn't your blade doesn't glide through like it did earlier. It basically just hits, you feel it gets stuck, and you can't seem to move it anymore, and you pull it back out.
Okay. I think that's all for me.
Okay. Let me see.
And she's here! Like,
Okay. Yeah, I would say if you're going to say she is here, that would probably be a bonus action which you've already used.
Okay.
My ruling around this is if something seems to be like tactically to your advantage, I'm going to rule it as some sort of action, whereas like, you know, just closing a door or something like that isn't so heavily tactical
we
advantage.
see where he attacked, right?
Yeah,
So-
you still seen where he attacked, yeah. And you did see
And
the
we
blood
saw the
splatter across
blood.
Stan's face.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy knows full well that you've run into the room across. He's going to chase you up here, and he's going to kick the door open.
No! I'm holding it shut. I'm leaning against it.
You're leaning against it?
Close.
Okay. If that's the case,
Yeah.
he's going to try and barge in. He's going to try and kick the door down. He's going to go for an athletics check. So give me an opposed give me an athletics, I would say, actually.
Yeah. I don't think
Absolutely.
acrobatics would be.
Oh my god. So Morian, just in your like sense of adrenaline right now, like your heartbeat is racing, you're sweating, there's blood just trickling down your back. You can hear the footsteps running up as he goes to kick the door. You just basically slam both your arms either side of you and just push as hard as you can back. And you feel the thud, and that's it. It doesn't fully open.
Getting a dish
Oh,
of food here.
God.
Yeah.
Help!
So he's not attempting to break the door, he's just trying to kick it open, so we won't do any damage to that. Sten.
Alright.
Do what
I've
Sten
just been minding
does.
my own business. I'm covered in blood already. I haven't even done anything.
Nope.
You've got red on you.
I've got red on me. Someone owes me a new chain shirt. Or what have I got? Chain mail.
Yeah.
And I think... Here's a question. Can I sort of reinforce Morian's door and also prepare an attack while disarming my shield so I have both hands free? Or at least one hand free.
Okay, let me see. You want to reinforce the door and you wanted to what? Sorry, say that last part.
Prepare a one-handed attack,
Yeah.
and I'd also be disarming my shield, or unequipping my shield, in order to
Okay.
free up that hand to reinforce the door.
I'm fairly sure to unequip a
That might be too
shield,
much.
it might be an action or a bonus action.
It's a free action. Dropping a weapon.
No, it's not.
Um,
Shield is actually
not?
different.
One
It
door.
comes
Oh,
under
because
the
it's a
same
shield.
context as
Is it?
equipping
yeah, it's like armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me look up the rule.
Damn it.
Well, in that case, can I unequip my weapon? Keep the shield on.
Yes. Yes, you can.
And reinforce the door.
Yes, absolutely. So you just
And-
put your weapon to your side. If you want, you could probably pull Morian out of the way, I would say, because you wouldn't have
Oh,
to
absolutely.
roll.
I will.
She wouldn't oppose it.
I'll happily get out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take over that. And can I
Alright.
have a shield bash ready to go in case they come in? Or is that too much?
No, I would say that's fine because you haven't technically used an action. So if you want to hold your action, waiting for them to try and get the door open, absolutely.
Okay. That is
Alright.
what I would like to do.
Cool.
I will
Move
pop
your
myself
ass,
in.
man. All right, that sounds good. All right, so this guy here, he is going to actually run up, and he's going to move his friend out of the way, and he's going to, yeah, he's just trying to kick that door down, man. Let's see.
Bring it. Come
Stan,
on.
give me athletics, man.
Come on.
Oh,
No!
you even had the extra +2, but unfortunately, you've basically taken your shield, you shoved it against like the wall, you're reinforcing as much as you can, and you've basically told like Morian to just get out of the way, and then all of a sudden you hear more footsteps and just a doosh as the door just kicks open. And you see, or you don't see it because you're probably not facing it. But yeah, the door swings open. You get a little shoved out of the way. But the door isn't ruined. The door's not broken.
Can fix this.
I think, yeah, that's all he can do for his turn. So, okay, so actually, I think, let me just double check. Yeah, okay. So the woman that you cut all of a sudden reappears back before you, Dugan.
Oh, actually,
Oh, damn, I didn't realize.
yeah, that could have hit.
Okay.
If she appeared when I first cut her, I think I didn't have to roll disadvantage for the offhand.
No, she appeared at the start of her turn. So it would have been
Okay,
after you had
okay.
cut her.
Yeah, she didn't get broken. Like her invisibility didn't drop when you hit her.
She is going to cast. Hang on a second.
Please don't. Don't cast.
Just a fireball.
Flaming fist, surrender!
Okay. So
We worship
I'm
God.
giving you a fireball.
she casts
What?
Sanctuary
Sanctuary. Oh,
upon herself.
No! Oh, fuck off. Damn it. Hate that spell.
Okay. And then she is going to probably start moving out of your range. Or at least
Can
just...
I make an opportunity
You
attack?
can, but you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, that's my strong point.
17, okay. Doesn't even tell me her DC. Oh, there it is.
this,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
13.
so... Save the creatures.
So I guess I'm gonna.
Okay, so... Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, I don't think. In range attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the creature with an attack. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, she's fine. She doesn't get any damage, but you don't have to change the target, essentially.
Okay, so I'm just gonna attack.
Well, I'm fairly sure you can't do damage to her, right? You ward a creature with range.
Doesn't say that.
No, she still gets hit.
She gets hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
just basically
she must-
making her. Okay, I always
It's just
understood a little
redirect.
different.
It's a chance to
Okay,
redirect.
so yeah, go for an attack. Yeah, sorry. I had this idea of Sanctuary in my mind. Probably from Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate.
it's
Ah,
the
but you
Baldur's Gate
Do
Sanctuary.
not hit,
Okay.
and she's going to run up, and she's going to basically go straight for Morian.
I knew it.
Oh.
Fair enough. I
Mario.
mean,
That guy
bullied.
is The guy is ruthless over there.
That's the flying dagger.
That does not hit.
That misses. Oh my god, just barely.
I'm curious, if someone has multi-attack which takes one action, technically they can do a multi-attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they use their action to make multi-attack, then they attack multiple times with that one action.
And she swings straight away, gouges again as she strikes right into your ribcage.
Oh. Doesn't matter, I'm down, I had 1 HP.
Morian falls straight unconscious, and then actually, and then
Does
all
she
of a
attack
sudden,
once more?
nope, she disappears.
Ah, fuck's sake. Whoop.
Guys,
Let's
Is
see.
the disappearing an action?
I'm surrounded.
How much could I do?
Depends on the creature type.
Oh, no. I'm just kind of hoping.
Turning invisibility is an action, I think.
Yeah, it depends. Some can do it. For some it's a bonus action. It's like
It's a dragonborn, but chameleon.
All I'm saying is she can do it. It's fine. I know
yeah,
she
no,
can do
I
it.
believe you. I'm just
Okay, this guy is going to
desperate.
run up out of his room, get out his longbow. Stan, I'm going to say you're going to have half cover here.
All right. Still got my shield up, so okay. All right.
No, you don't.
Oh, sorry about that. As he pulls out his longbow and it hits you straight into the forehead, as it kind of just sticks into your fucking skull, and you've just currently got an arrow wedged into your skull.
Brain damage for sure.
Definitely.
Nah, there's nothing to damage in there. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, but... let's see, 5, 10, 15... He's going to stay where he is. He's going to move up over to here. Volko, what do you want to do? Morian is currently unconscious. And Stan is standing by the door where you can see a lot of cultists starting to gather in the hallway.
Yeah, first of all, I would like to yell to Stan to close the door.
All right.
Close the door, man! Then I'm gonna carefully make my way here if possible.
Sure.
Okay.
And see if I can stabilize. Well, I will trust Dugan will cover my back, so I will try to tend to Morian.
Yeah, give me a medicine check.
Come on,
Unless you have a potion or something. Do you?
I think I had a potion. Somebody must have pinched it. Medicine.
All right. Someone pinched it from the... Yeah, okay. So you basically go down, start just... I think at this like day and age, you being someone that doesn't really understand any sort of medicine as well, you probably just start like hitting Morian's chest, knowing that's where her heart would be, just trying to like slap her out. You slap her from one side. Oh, you slap him from one side, sorry. Slap him again, and then just do... But her eyes are still closed. His eyes are still closed. Okay.
That was an action, I assume.
Yes, that would be an action.
Cunning action is on second level. Is it? Yes. It doesn't have dodge. No.
Nope.
No, I think it's just dash
That's
and
the monk you're
disengage.
thinking of.
Yeah.
I really wanted to dodge, but
Nay.
nay, I'll stay where I am.
All right. Morian, you are stabilized. He is
Yay.
stabilized. Just reinforcing that for myself. Dugan. What do you want to do, man? You're currently just standing in this sarcophagus of blood.
I'm gonna be right back in a second.
Sure.
I thought I last saw the woman right where the
Volko is.
Volko was, so I guess she's not there anymore. So I'll just try to strike here, I guess.
Sure.
First, I want to roll the wisdom, sorry, perception to try to see where she is again.
Okay.
Just to clarify, that's a blood in a sarcophagus, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm covered in blood.
Yeah.
You could totally splash it around.
Dugan's just
in this
covered in
manga.
blood. There's blood in his beard. There's blood in his hair. There's blood on his arms. He looks like a crazed Viking right now. He's just like gazing around.
Living his best moments.
You can tell
Looking for
she's
the frail woman.
close.
Yeah. Well.
That's all I can give you, man. Like, if you rolled higher, I could probably give you a little bit better of a pinpoint, but she's still definitely. I would say she's still definitely in the northern side of the room, though.
Okay, if northern, I'll try to strike the corner again.
All right, give me an attack roll.
Disadvantaged again.
Eesh.
All right, you take your short sword. How you doing it? You slicing across? You like thrusting it down? What are you doing?
I'm just trying to like cover more ground as much as I can.
Try to
Okay,
cover
trying to
as
cover as
much
much
possible.
space as you can. Okay, yeah. So similar to before, you actually just slash your sword into that space, like come on, come on, come on, come on, as you feel it connect, and then you're thinking, oh no, is this gonna stop? But it slices right through as like your strength just cuts it straight through, and you just hear this. Roll me some damage. Ooh. And the hunters.
Who are you?
Actually, the first one was perfectly fine. You do hear a as you see all of a sudden the form of that Reaper just come back into sight as she is currently holding her throat. As she just slowly goes back down onto like the back, just sliding down the wall, just blood just hissing out of her throat.
Okay.
So
Then
you've still got another attack.
I
You
still have my bonus action, I think.
Yeah.
And movement.
You've
I will
still got an
try-
extra attack. I would say that the bonus action probably would have been for the perception roll.
Okay. I will try to move to the stand and help him with the door.
All right.
Yeah, it's a wall.
Yeah, I guess Morian's on the floor, so technically you could probably step on top of Morian as difficult terrain, and then if you want to try and... So you're just going to stand there and help him, or are you going to move him out of the way?
No, I'm just gonna help him close the door.
Just
Okay.
kick me out of the way. It's fine.
Because there's a lot of people there, you've already used one action to attack and you've used your bonus action. I'd probably say you can't close the door yet. But you could probably help him reinforce it if it does get closed and things like that.
Okay.
All right. Actually, I skipped this guy's turn. He is going to move his friend. And he is going to... He's just going to try and hit Stan. I believe you've only got your shield out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's going to go Katunk, and that misses as he just smacks your shield and just basically flings it back, hits the wall, and he's trying to like, oh, Jesus. Trying to regather himself. Stan, what do you want to do?
Would you consider it an action to close the door? Is that what you were saying just before?
Yeah, I would say I would give you a bonus action for closing the door here.
Bonus action for closing the door.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I would like to grapple the guy in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Damn it.
All right, he's going to try and oppose, and he's going to use athletics as well. Ooh,
Yes.
but you get him. Essentially, like, his friends just see these arms come out of, like, the door, wrap around his, like, shoulders, and pull him in. And he just disappears out of their sight.
Great. And then I'm going to, drag him into the room and slam his body against the door as I close it. So
Alright.
he is now the barricade.
Okay, sure.
I'm just holding him up against it, still grappled.
I mean, the door's still open, so...
Can I close the door with the bonus action?
You can close with the bonus action. You're just going to basically keep him in front of the door. Is that what you're telling me?
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
Basically, I'm positioning him in the square against the door.
All right. Yeah, sure. Let's just, for brevity's sake, let's move more in there. Let's put him there like that.
Excellent.
All right. Yeah, is that all?
And shut the door on his fate. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That is it.
Lovely. Yeah, so they've just seen this as they like hear him wail, all of a sudden the door closes shut. Okay, so this guy. Oh, it is you. Fantastic. What I am gonna check real quick, because they're having no bar of this closing door stuff right now. Where is it?
Here's Johnny.
Oh yeah. Okay, fantastic.
Here's your friend.
So, he walks up to the door, grabs his mace out, and you just all of a sudden see, Stan, you just see this mace slam straight through the middle, and it actually, you know what, I'm even gonna say, because of how well he hit, it's gonna smack his friend.
Nice.
Depending if it goes all the way through here. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So you see all of a sudden this mace just like carve down through some part of the door, like right above his mate's head, and then slam straight down on his mate's head as the door just crumbles away, and he's standing there just like, sorry, Patrick.
Patrick.
I don't know, first thing on the top of my head. Patrick takes 7 damage.
You don't have all of the NPCs named.
Hey man, he's
Patrick
a human.
Star and Bob Pants.
Patrick's feasible, all right? All right. This guy is going to try curve a bullet. Probably at, I would say, Dugan.
Should we open the door?
I would say half cover. Yeah, should be open. And it's destroyed, so no door anymore. And he is going to try hit Dugan. So you got +2 to your AC, which that does not hit. So the arrow just hits the side of the wall. But you are fine. This guy's gonna run up. I'm gonna try and do something here, which I think would be kind of humorous. I'm going to try and see if this guy can grapple his friend from your grapple. So you're still gonna roll as if you're opposing a grapple check, but he's gonna take his friend from you.
Okay.
Kinky.
Wouldn't Stan's roll be with disadvantage because he's competing against 2 guys?
Doesn't even matter, man.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah. So Stan, you're just a little taken by the mace, the blood flicks in your face, and then for a quick instant, you see, almost like they saw, just 2 hands basically come from the hallway, grab him by the shoulders, and Patrick is pulled back into the hallway.
Man, Patrick is not having a good day.
Gets
Blood
dragged
in my eyes.
out down into the hallway, and he's actually going to put him down that side there. Yeah.
Poor guy.
Thanks, Pete. Okay. He is going to move Patrick to the back here. And honestly, this, yeah. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna keep shuffling around. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, I'm trying to help out here. But that's all he can do right now. Actually, no, he could probably shoot. He could shoot at Dugan. What am I talking about? Gonna have half cover Dugan, so add +2. 17, I believe that hits you. That hits. Lovely jubblies.
No.
Yes.
We're going there.
Not lovely.
As you take 6 damage, as all of a sudden an arrow appears from around the corner. Yes, and that saves. You still have Hunter's Mark up. Thank you. Marion, you are still unconscious. Actually, roll me a d4. Not that it's going to matter in this situation, but just so we know.
Can I take my turn?
Did I skip you? Oh, sorry. Yeah, go for it.
I'll just chuck 2 daggers at this guy.
All right. Fly away.
What is it? Feather blade. It's gonna be main thrown.
Ooh, just ting, 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 as it hits the wall.
Stands in my way, just hits Stan's shield. Oh wait, no, he put his shield down.
Nah, it hits the wall, it's fine.
And that's just gonna be without a 2, so it's gonna be 7. Doesn't hit.
Yeah, no, absolutely does not hit. Yeah, you throw both your daggers, and unfortunately, you just smack the limestone. Smack the limestone. The guy like looks at you like, oh.
The distraction. And I would like to push Morian away as far as I can.
Alright,
down
sure.
here,
Yeah.
so
Go for
that
it.
he doesn't get shot.
All right. Maureen, you are up there. Your eyes on the skull. So funny. Dugan, it is your turn.
Yes. Stan, is he alright? Like, take some damage, I think.
Sten. Is that who you're asking for, Sten? Yeah. Yeah, he's fine. He's chilling.
Okay.
I don't know about
If
that.
he's fine, I'll just...
It's fine.
He's fine.
I'm pretty hurt.
You'll be fine.
Well, you fought for guys before.
Okay.
After a long
I'll,
rest.
Before you lost,
Because
he's only to one guy.
I'll pick my longbow, move my hunter's mark to the, I think, the first cultist
All right.
woman,
He is.
and I'll
Mom.
shoot her.
Hits. Absolutely hits. And yeah, that is a lot of damage. Oh, hey. Ooh. All of a sudden, you just see the arrow like just rush past your head, Stan, stick right into like this guy's collarbone. And you hear the like shattering of this guy's collarbone as it hits in, and then just goes in further and sticks almost all the way through. You can just see a little bit of the shaft and like the feathers as it's cracked through.
Next!
My God. All right, he is not looking
Holy
too good as he's
fuck.
taking that arrow and he's just like, Steve, switch.
I choose you, Steve.
What is this crew?
I beat Steve.
Okay, so no, he is going to stay where he is. Stan.
I need to reclaim some glory, I think.
You do. You had Pete taken away from you.
I did. And now I have this guy whose name I'm not sure of at the moment because they all look the same.
Wow.
Are you racist towards cultists?
Yeah, fuck cultists.
You guys heard it.
Morian.
This is Stan.
Wait, look what they did to Morian.
Except for my cult. That's a good one.
Right. Of course.
I can't move in and retreat because I'll get attacked. I'm just gonna move in. You guys just keep attacking from range.
Yep.
And I'm gonna use my warhammer for this one. Bringing it back out if I can.
Yep.
The one hand. Yeah.
Hits. Absolutely. Give me some damage. Ooh, oh, so close. You basically, you heard that shattering of that arrow on the collarbone, and you just take it, you smack it straight on the collarbone again. Ah! He takes it, but he's just really right. He's not looking like fantastic at all. He's looking pretty beat, but right now, like he's still just standing, just hunched over, like all the wind is just taken out of him.
Give me back my Pete.
I want my pee.
Don't you take my toys from me.
Oh my God.
Horrible, man.
Wah.
You know what? He's, with a last-ditch effort, gonna take his mace. Does not hit. He just like tries to grab it with his left hand. Something, you know, he's a right-hander. He can't really do this as he tries to like swing it at you and just clung against your shield. And he's like, ah. And And that's his turn.
Poor guy.
Stand to my full height, look down at him.
All right, this guy's gonna shoot his bow at you. Stay away from Pete. Help me, Patrick. That misses. Wait, that's not Patrick. Maybe there's two Patricks. Let's see. This guy, you know what? He's gonna start shifting himself up. Yeah, he can shift that guy down. Why not? I mean, it's taking him most of his movement. He walks up. You cold? As he takes his mace. And Katung straight again, right into your shield. And they just cannot get through you no matter what they do right now. These guys are playing the cultist shuffle, to be honest. It's kind of weird. All right, you're going to have an extra +2 AC. Because he's trying to hit around this corner here. Oh, that just misses. Yeah. That just misses. Okay. Damn it, man. Volko,
Jesus.
you're just seeing Stan basically at the door right now, taking like mace on his shield, mace on his shield. He's just holding the fort.
Just got a quick question again. If one of my team members is fighting, standing next to the enemy,
You have
would I
sneak
get
attack,
advantage
yep.
for attacking?
No, you don't have advantage.
Okay.
You have sneak attack. Automatic.
Okay, good.
You get sneak attack if you have advantage or if your friend is 5 feet away from the guy you check.
Yeah, okay. In that case, I'm gonna move up,
Yeah.
get into the line of sight, and attack this person. Feather blade. Yeah,
That hits. Absolutely.
nice. And rolling for damage and sneak attack.
Very nice. Let me just... Yeah, okay. It is only once per turn. Just had to make sure. Yeah, that definitely hits, and you definitely deal some pretty decent damage as now, Stan, you basically just moved your shield out of the way for a split second as, like, you know, you've deflected this mace, and then all of a sudden, once again, another, like, dagger just swings into this guy's, like, left, like, lung, basically, as he, like, reels back. Anything else?
That?
I'll just throw another dagger with an offhand.
Go for it.
It's gonna be a 16.
That hits. That absolutely hits.
Nice. Nope, not another attack. Damage. There we go.
Yep. Okay.
Just hit another lung.
Yeah, just basically on the same lung again. Just he's starting to like freak out right now. You can see like the blood's just starting to like pour down his chest.
Still have
Alright.
one more dagger. Out of actions.
You can still move a little bit if you want, or you can just stay there.
I'll take some sort of cover behind the sarcophagus.
Morian, right now, like you're having the time of your life. You are currently in just your own psyche, and right now, like, what would you be doing? Right now, in my head, you'd be like resting on a beach. You got like a pina colada out, probably cleaning like the table
Morian
next
is
to
like-
you. You know,
Cleaning.
This
Get it up, Orion!
just
soaking in the sun.
relaxing. There's the ocean in the background.
Oh, I'm getting
You know,
stabbed!
you can hear the waves. It's nice. It's really nice.
Eventually, you hear this. Ma'am, would you like a free massage today?
Sir?
Sir, sorry.
Sir?
God damn it. I'll get there. Ah!
Yeah,
Alright.
it's definitely, you know.
All right.
Like
You start getting kneaded like some meat.
massage with happy ending, please. Perfect. Let's go.
He's a little shocked. He's like, "Huh? All right.
Easily.
Dugan.
Yes, I will ready another arrow and right into the chest of the next guy.
All right. He's got
Another
currently
long
2
piece.
daggers in his chest. Yep, go for it. He doesn't have Hunter's Mark because it's the dude that got shifted down the
Yeah.
row, so...
This is called acupuncture. Puncture your lung.
Hits. As
poor
all of a
guy.
sudden, you hit the other lung. Ooh, dude, if you had Hunter's Mark, he takes it in the other lung. Oh,
That guy's just running on adrenaline at this point.
literally, he's still alive.
I'm gonna ruin his day.
Wow, they're making it easy for you, man.
Patrick all of a sudden grabs Pete and he's like, "Get out of the way!" You hear that then? Just get out of the way, Pete. Steve ain't looking so good up there. Let's see. Cultist shuffle. And then Patrick comes up. You know what? He's even gonna... Hey, what was that? 10, 20. You know what? He can... I got you, Steve! As he cultist shuffles up. And he's going to... slam the mace down. As, of course, that does not hit. I mean, it's... Yeah. Stan, what would you like to do? I need to change this up a bit, I think.
Where's Pete? Is he at the
Run
back?
through.
Let me see. That's Patrick. I'm pretty sure that's Pete. Yeah, down there. Yeah.
This one? Or
Yeah, this one.
Okay, cool. Cool. Alright.
I'm losing
Excellent.
track.
I would like to grapple the one in front of me.
All right. Patrick.
Steve... Patrick, yes.
Know your cultist ABCs, all right? All right.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Patrick's like, I got you, Steve. He gets grappled.
I should mention, yeah, I'm putting away my Warhammer again.
Yeah,
Cast
sure.
that free hand for it.
Yeah, I mean, that's a given because it's just a free action, so it's fine.
It's more so that I remember.
Okay, sure.
Okay. And now I would like
I
to
feel like
Rush
he-
cream him into Pete.
All right, yeah, go for it.
Specifically targeting his lungs so that I can slam the arrows and knives in.
Oh, no.
He's
Poor
about to pull him
guy.
out.
He's like standing there, he's like slowly turning around, you know, reaching to, I don't know, Jonathan at the back there. You know, they're about to do the cultist shuffle when...
Gonna do some cultist stackings.
Oh, Jesus.
I kind of feel like these guys should have been commoners.
Wow, you got max
max
rolls
damage.
as well. Okay,
That's right. Did you
roll
want
me
me
a
to roll the second
1d4.
time?
Yeah, roll me the 1d4. So... Actually, I know
That's
it's gonna
just
kill
two.
him anyway. Okay, so... you just... Patrick! And you're like, come back, Steve!
Odin's cost
and
extra.
Slam him down right behind you, right onto Steve.
Oh, no.
And you just hear the arrows snap and the daggers just hit the floor. As now you just don't see Steve moving all too much. And this guy is prone. So let's... Oh, no, not you. You are dead. No, I'm pressing all the wrong things. All right, there we go. There we go.
We're raised from existence.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what just happened. Okay, so he is done. He is dead. All right. Anything else, my man?
No, that's good. I destroyed my target.
All right.
I'm happy with that.
Awesome. All right. Know how to do that now. That's nice. Hey, Umayua. Let's see here. Pete ain't going nowhere right now, man. You can actually come out of combat tracker as well. Oh, there we go. All right, this guy right here, he's pretty comfortable. He's just seen another one of his compatriots die, but he's not too bothered by it. Maybe didn't like him too much. Gonna step a little bit back. Try and hit you, Stan.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what are these rolls? Okay, yep. Next. You see all of a sudden,
Next.
Steve's body. Oh god, Steve's body. You just see the legs basically, and then you just see like, as like the legs are being dragged down the hallway. and Matthew appears.
Matt.
Damn it, Matt.
Matthew's gonna, you know what? He's gonna try. Yeah, please. He's gonna shoot past you, and he's gonna try and hit Volker all the way in the back there. But you're definitely gonna have +2 AC to that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I am just rolling garbage. All right, fantastic. Volker, what would you like to do as an arrow just hit the wall?
I'll look to pick up that arrow and throw it back.
Oh no, it hit the wall right next to him. That's how bad it was.
I'll pick up an arrow and throw it back at him. No, I'm kidding. How much distance? Too far away. Just gonna walk over here.
All right.
Oh, he's prone.
He is prone, so you would have disadvantage, yes.
Yeah. Can I hit this guy? And he'll probably have cover.
Yeah, he's gonna have half cover for sure.
How much does it give? +3?
+2.
+2.
What does he have? Oh, they'll have quite high.
Actually, wait, let me check how much movement I used already. I used.
Alright, I love the
10,
mustache.
15, 20, 30 feet. I still have 10 feet. What's the condition of this guy? Is he like almost done for?
He's pretty wounded. He's just like laying on the floor. You can tell he's like the wind's kind of knocked out of him. He's covered in blood. That's what you can tell.
Because what I was hoping to do is just step in here and just stab him twice.
So where did you move from? You would have had to have moved
from
around.
Here, yeah. So
Tugan through Tugan would have been like another 5 feet. Sorry, 10 feet. So you'd be 5, 15 there, 25,
should have
and
10
then
feet.
that would be 30 there. You got to move around the sarcophagus. So from here, 5, and then you've got to go
5.
here. That's another 10 moving through Dugan. So that's 15.
Okay. So
and then 20, 25. You got 25 there. So you can't move to where Sten is right now.
That's unfortunate. Just for fun, can I hide behind Sten?
You know what? Yeah, no, not really. I mean, Stan's a big dude, but yeah, he's very clearly seen you like walk up.
Gotta be a gnome.
Yeah, that I would consider.
Yeah.
You know, you can kind of clench on his back, kind of like, you know, shrink yourself a bit, but you're an elf, man. I'm sorry.
It's either gnomes or halflings. There's something small that can just do it.
In that case,
I can hide behind my friends.
I would like to use dodge action and go prone. I'm just gonna sit.
Fairly sure going prone
is
takes an action.
Yes.
Yeah. So you probably couldn't use the dodge action.
Actually, it might just take movement.
Let me double check.
Yeah, I think it takes no movements. Like it's a free action, I think. Going prone.
Just make my legs limp and fall down.
Yeah.
I can use dash, disengage, or hide. It's only on later level. I might be able to use dodge. Use dodge coins.
You can drop without using any of your speed. Standing up takes more effort. Okay.
There we go.
I'm finding something on the front.
Just doing like a Call of Duty jumping prone to position.
Yeah, so technically you can just go sprint without using any of your movements. So you're good. Yeah. Go prone and take the dodge action.
Thank you.
So you've got
Dolphin dive. Dolphin dive.
Still just disadvantage because I think it doesn't technically stack.
No, it's gonna be just a normal disadvantage either way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's all good. All right, if you want to do that, it's fine. Marion, I like pina coladas. Okay. Dugan.
This is nice. Florian is happy.
Can I try? Okay, sorry. To shoot this.
Oh, you are gonna have disadvantage, and he's gonna at least have probably 3/4 cover. If you're gonna shoot that guy.
How about this guy? I feel like if I could...
He'll have at
move
least...
here-
Oh, that's... Yeah, I'll just give him 2 AC from there. 'Cause now
Okay.
oh, actually, Volko's prone, so yeah, he'd just have
Yeah,
2
that was-
AC, so...
I'm just sitting behind the stand.
Yeah.
Also, I'll bear back.
Okay then.
Misses, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. That's alright.
Alright. This guy is still prone. Just knock the wind out of him. Stan. Oh, actually, no, he can still... Never mind, he can still hit you, actually.
It's just
Yeah, disadvantage. I forget that. That misses, so never mind. Alright. I think I've missed so many times in this, like... Alright.
No, you haven't. Nope.
Well,
You hit
initially I was
really
doing
well.
fine, but now I'm just doing terrible.
You took out 50% of my HP in one go. You're doing fine.
Guys, you're not dead yet.
It's not good enough. Alright, this guy's still prone. Would I have advantage on him then in a melee attack?
Yes. Yes, you would.
Is that right?
Absolutely.
Excellent. I would like to stomp on him. So I'd consider that an unarmed attack, right?
Yeah, so roll me a 1 plus your strength modifier.
I do just have an unarmed attack here. Will that roll out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that plus strength?
All right, that actually misses.
Oh, wait, that's just a normal. Sorry,
Okay.
that was just normal. I have advantage, right?
Oh, you do have advantage. Yeah, roll again. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's my bad.
Sorry. No, I'm sorry. You're sorry.
No.
Yeah.
You
still
will be
misses.
sorry.
You'll both be sorry.
So you go to like stomp down on his ribs, but he just a little bit of like consciousness comes back to him as he just quickly like rolls out of the way, 2 shoulders off the ground.
Two shoulders off the ground.
What?
Stan knows what I'm talking about.
I'm sending you out of the ring. I'll see you soon at SummerSlam.
He even like reaches up like. Okay, so you know what? He's gonna keep dragging this guy. Stan, you can still hear this slight. As I'm gonna move this guy over here, he's gonna go up here. You know what? He can get in here. So all of a sudden, Dugan, your hunter's mark just starts.
Ding, 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 ding.
Comes onto radar. All right, and he is going to. He's just gonna try and shoot Stan. As I don't even know who you are anymore. Actually, I think this is Steve. Gonna shoot Stan. Does not hit. Yep, there we go. He looks behind him to Jonathan. He's like, "What is with this guy?"
He's the leader of the Flaming Fist.
Jonathan like takes
The leader.
takes Steve's shoulder. He's like, "Let me do this." Moves him out of the way. Cultist shuffle. Gets out his bow. It's not in. Fuck me, man. Okay. You know what? This guy's had enough. He's gonna try and grapple you.
Trying to fight me at my own game, eh?
Yeah.
Alright. Which guy was that? Okay, that guy. Cool.
This guy.
Wow.
Oh, no.
He goes to grab, like, he steps on his friend for a brief second. He's like, oh! It just goes to, like, you know, vault at you as you grab your shield again and just smack his arms out of the way. I don't like this
Oh,
guy!
I'm coming.
Would have been funny if Stan would have grabbed him. Like a counter grab.
He might be able to do that a little later on, actually.
It's like you read
No,
my
no.
mind. Steet!
Believe me, it's already come across my mind. Volko.
Counter grapple.
Yeah, baby. That'll be great.
I mean, technically, you can't grapple with every attack of opportunity. Oh, think about it.
It's not an attack, right? Though,
Or is
right?
it a weapon attack? Is it
I would
specifically a
probably
weapon
say
attack
it's a weapon
that you
attack.
do?
Let me take a look, because that's a good point.
My fists are weapons of
Don't
destruction.
check right now. Check later. It doesn't
Otherwise, I
matter.
think Sentinel would probably be obsolete if that was the case.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Well, at this point, I am not really able to do anything, so I'll just
Melee attack, yeah.
You hit them.
get
I
a
mean,
melee
you can
attack.
still hit. You can still technically walk where Sten is. It's just gonna take you 10 feet. Just gotta switch places with
And then
them.
move back.
And then move
Also,
back.
there's this dead cultist guy on the ground which had a longbow and arrows.
Sorry, say that again. There's a dead cultist on the ground with a longbow.
And arrows that he could pick up.
Look
Yeah,
at the
dragged
body.
away.
He got dragged away.
Yeah, he got dragged away.
Oh, he got dragged away.
My daggers and the arrow.
Are
Did
you,
you
out of,
hear that?
are you out of daggers? I
No,
would
I'll
s-
keep one just in case.
If you stand where Sten is, because you had 2 daggers basically where that guy is that hit the stone brick wall, you could probably pick those
Ooh.
up. Free action, that's fine.
No, I'll take my whole turn doing that. I'll just step in, grab something,
Taking his time.
take dodge action or disengage action if needed.
You can still attack
Someone
the guy
really
that's
doesn't want to
prone.
get hit.
You can still move back as well. Like. He's
Alright, I'll
prone
do
until
that.
Sten's next turn, so...
Yeah, okay, I will make an attack with my short sword. As I lean for the daggers like...
Excuse me, excuse me. Oh,
Sorry, coming through.
bitch.
That, I assume, hits,
Yeah, that hits.
and that hurts.
Oh, actually, sorry, that does not hit. Oh, but you do have advantage, so roll again.
That was advantage against this guy.
Oh, yeah, you did roll advantage. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, okay, that does not hit. Sorry. He has...
Wow.
You nearly hit him on the floor, but once again, 2 shoulders.
He's just
Yeah.
spinning.
Playing
He's just spinning
without
midair or something.
emotions here.
Morin's finished on the beach, happy ending, and going back to her room. Dune.
A bungalow.
Is there anything happening in the real world about this dream?
Oh, man.
Good.
I will try to shoot my guy.
All right. Yeah, he's... I'm probably going to say disadvantage for this one. This is a tight shot.
Okay.
Misses, unfortunately. As it kind of... Actually, you know what? With the amount of people you're freaking shoot... Roll me a damage roll.
Okay.
I just remembered I should have moved.
Yeah, move back. That's fine. You said you were going to do that. Okay, yep. It all of a sudden sticks into this guy's shoulder.
Fine.
Because that makes sense to me.
Good
As
enough.
he takes a little bit of damage. Okay, that's all you're gonna do? You gonna move or anything?
No, I'm just gonna stay in.
You're comfy there, right? Okay, this guy finally, after, you know, trying to be pinned twice, gets up and goes to grapple Sten.
And is about to be put back down. Nice. Don't even need to roll.
You might roll a net one as well.
He's
I
a
mean,
little
my
dazed,
athletics
and he
is
goes to like
5, so I literally can't lose.
chuck his arms at you, like trying to grab you, and he kind of just like falters down the side and slides down over you.
Weak human.
I'm sorry about that, sir. I was just trying to get to the toilet. Sten.
I just want a hug.
I would like to counter with a grapple. Yeah.
All right, let's see
But
if he can.
I would like to grab him by the face. We're
Alright.
in the cross-face crippler.
Yep. And you grab him by the face. Absolutely. You were just clenching his face. His skin's just like taut. And he's just like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm just looking for the bathroom.
Okay, now, can I move forward? I would like to push so that I take his square.
You would have to drag him back behind you, turn around, place him there, and then hold him. And like, basically, yeah, you can do it. It's
Okay.
weird, but you can do it.
Basically a switch places thing. Alright,
Yeah.
cool. I'll have my empty hand positioning him where I am, and then my shield facing these guys.
All right. So you are like that, like that. Oh, Volker, you've just got this.
What just happened to my token?
I moved you.
Oh no, it's all good.
Oh,
All good.
okay.
Fixed.
So that was your action. You don't want no bonus action or nothing.
You know what? Let's hit him with the
Wind?
Mashima.
Yeah,
If I had it, maybe that would be nice.
go for it.
I
He
don't have
gets
it.
up. He's gone to like grab for you, slides over you. You just look to him, grab him by the face, pull him down, and just slam him over your shoulder.
All by the face.
All by the face, absolutely.
Good guy.
Oh! As he's on the floor, currently prone.
It's my first day.
I just joined today.
pretty much,
Welcome to
man.
the
They
coldest
said
life.
I'd get free cookies.
Kill him.
All right, this guy is staying here. Ah, Jesus, man. You know what? You're gonna shift him. He doesn't care anymore. He's getting impatient. He's gonna try and grapple you as well, Stan.
Okay.
Oh my God! Double ones on both grapple checks. What is this life? What is this
Then
life?
there's a wall.
Do you even lift, bro?
These walls are so too big.
Somebody shot
Then
me
there's
with
a
an arrow,
freeze.
alright? And he's like, what are you doing, you twat? He grabs him, moves him back. And then he's just going to try and shove you prone.
Oh,
He does it.
Don't
As
tempt
all of
me.
a sudden, your attention
debate.
just fails you for a split second as like two hands just push you straight down onto the floor. So you are currently prone.
Got me while I was taunting, while I was
Yeah.
off balance.
Had to catch you at least once. As this guy's like, fate.
I'm gonna dance.
Something before the fall.
Oh wait, that was meant to be with advantage. He's like, he smacks his mace straight into the stone floor. And he's like, oh fuck. Olko, the impenetrable stand is standing there,
lying
well,
there.
lying down.
Like a turtle, like.
From the Turtle Club.
Just double tap this guy
All right, go for
with
it.
the short sword and dagger.
Advantage.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Hits, absolutely hits. Roll me some damage.
it's gonna be that and that.
Yeah, straight away, straight in. You grab the short sword and you just thrust it straight down right into his neck as it. It's like
Oh, it's enough.
pull it out, and it just the floor just starts filling with more blood, and he's dead.
All right, I'm gonna walk on to that guy.
All right.
Yeah, and I'll just bonus action to attack the next guy who shoved. Ah, no, that was other guy who shoved Stan.
Yeah.
But it doesn't
Made that-
matter.
The guy's got his mace on the floor right now.
Makes no difference in the Book of Sten who it was.
They're all gonna die.
That's gonna be. That's gonna be a normal attack, I assume.
Yeah, normal attack.
Eek.
Oh, absolutely. Roll me some damage.
That was
Less the ability modifier. So
two
you
ones.
roll double ones. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So you just hit it for 2.
Just
It's like
Oh boy.
you hit him extremely accurately and so swiftly, but you just didn't quite get the force and the momentum behind it. But you still managed to get like the tip of your blade into his neck just enough to like pierce it and pull it out.
I think how it would happen, I would like probably do like a proper stab, but I would like stab through his cheeks. Not doing any
Ow.
mortal damage.
Sure. Pina coladas. Okay.
Like a Joker now.
Drunk. Getting
There
wasted,
is
man.
coconut after coconut after coconut, like empty.
Yeah, you
as
don't even
now
know.
The guy who gave you a massage is coming out with another plate full of like 3 or 4 coconuts.
This is like the first time in years that he got to go on holidays. He's gonna enjoy this.
Dugan, what would you like to do?
I will keep shooting in the general direction of my.
All right. I would say you don't have disadvantage now.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're all prone.
Yeah, there's 2 prone. There's only 2 standing there. He's still gonna have half cover.
I'm not prone. It's the guy under me.
Yeah, right.
Oh, right. Okay, I didn't see that. Yeah, it's whatever. Fine. I've already rolled it. 23.
Whatever, man.
Okay, yeah, that absolutely hits. Give me some damage. As all of a sudden, Steve takes a final arrow into the neck and falls dead.
Finally. And I'll move to the guy that looks most healthy. Probably this one.
All right. Yeah, that's the most healthy for sure. He's having a pretty shit time. Everyone's dropping around him like flies. Sten, prone, lying on the floor. Someone shove you down. Try to swing the mace at you.
All right. I would like to stand up. Easy decision. And I'll try to grapple this guy, assuming he's the one who pushed me down because I wasn't paying attention.
It was this guy.
Yeah, it was the guy
I'm talking
in the middle.
I'm talking
but-
in character. I'm just too busy taunting.
Right. Go for it.
Yeah.
So you're going for this one?
Yes,
Okay. Does not hit. Oh, you're going for grapple. Sorry.
that's right.
Oh, finally he catches on and he's paying attention to your movement and slaps your hand straight away.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna hold my actions. I have nothing else I want to do.
Okay, you are no longer prone either. There we go. Got that. There we go.
I'll be right back if that's all right as well.
Yeah, go for it.
Wow.
He's gone.
He is going to try and shoot Volko.
Okay.
Technically, he's 5 feet, so he would be at disadvantage. Actually, I haven't been ruling that tonight as well. That's my bad, ranged attacks. But I mean, you guys are fine. Does not hit.
Doesn't hit.
He didn't hit anyway.
Yeah.
I just magic dodged.
He's going to try an athletics Sten. I'll just roll for Sten. Never mind, I won't. As he grapples Sten, and all of a sudden, you see him starting to get pulled down.
Bye-bye, Stan.
Bye.
And then he's going to, what's that? 10, 20. Yeah, he can shift him into the room. So you basically just see as he's being dragged down the hall there, Volko.
Well, we just lost our leader. I will assume his position from now on.
He's gonna be so confused when he gets back. It'll be great.
He is going to be confused. Yes. You can cover me. And I chuck a dagger at this guy.
What guy? Sorry.
The one that's
Yeah, go for it.
within my vision. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Give me a second. Yeah, so I picked them up.
Yep.
Doesn't
Miss.
hit, I assume.
Absolutely misses.
I'll throw another one. With an offhand.
All right.
Gonna be -2. It's gonna be 14. Doesn't hit.
Misses.
All right, that's my turn.
So why are you saying -2?
Because it's an offhand, no proficiency.
Offhand loses the damage modifier, not the proficiency modifier. I checked the other night.
Is it really?
Yes.
I thought it was the other.
I was sure it was the other way around, but okay.
No.
Good. Okay.
Cool.
Because it's like you're throwing with your offhand, and you could argue that it could be both because it is your offhand, but in my mind, yeah,
So
I checked it the other
proficiency
night.
applies, damage doesn't. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Well, it's
absolutely.
easy to remember. That'll be my turn.
Noted.
Marion, all of
Mario,
a
get
sudden, the current beach calmness just starts to shake as what is the calmness of the beach becomes turbulent.
No.
And the water starts
No.
getting like almost like when a tsunami comes in, it starts just slowly encroaching up to like your seat, and the sky darkens.
I grab a second coconut and I just hold them tightly.
The thunder roars his name.
Too good.
While screaming like.
Stan, you got grappled. He got a critical grapple on you, and then he pulled you all the way down the hallway.
Okay, no worries.
Didn't finally get some clear line of sight.
Absolutely. You've free reign, man.
Yes.
Hits. Yes. Beautiful.
There's the mark. And
ooh, very nice. As you walk in, you just kind of like stride up to the door, just casually like, you've got this. Pull your arrow back and shoot it straight into his gun. He's like, no, wait.
then I'll just slow my bow with my bone section and move over to
At the doors.
Stowing bows, free action, so.
Okay, so
He'll make it a bonus section.
I mean, either way, I don't think you can do anything else, but yeah. Stan, you would just pull down the alleyway. Like, surprisingly, this guy grappled you, and he grappled you hard and just started pulling you down and threw you in the room. Right next to what is probably Pete's dead body.
No, Pete.
You okay, Pete?
I'll kill them for you.
The best of them. Still an asshole, but you know.
Pete comes up from being dead. He's like, "You killed me, asshole," and then goes back to being dead.
Pete, the friendship we had. So I'm not grappled anymore. I'm just on the ground.
Actually, yeah, you are still grappled, so.
Okay. Would I be able to reverse the grapple?
No, because you don't have that feature yet.
That's a thing. All right, cool.
But yeah, I was telling you about the counter grapple thing.
That's a thing.
I totally don't remember. Sorry.
It's something I'm going to introduce this down later, where if he gets grappled or someone attempts to grapple him, he can use his reaction to if he passes the check, wins the check, then he gets to counter grapple.
Okay, nice. Very cool. All right, for now then, I think I'll just take the disadvantage and try to hit him.
All right.
I'm just gonna try to headbutt him or something.
Get him.
If he gets that, can I have
Hide him.
something that lets me survive more than one round of combat?
I'm not sure if you have disadvantage because you're not restrained. You can still hit.
Just about to check that. Is it
Yeah, grapple doesn't give you disadvantage.
Yeah, it's when
restrained.
you're restrained or prone. So
Grapple just reduces your speed to
punch
zero.
that guy in the face, man.
hit?
Oh, that hits. Roll me damage.
I'm giving him the bass root and headbutt.
And yep, okay. This one just straight back. He's like, you can feel right now, and like the top of your skull feels like there's a tooth in it.
First an arrow.
And the arrow. Yeah, wait, actually, I forgot about the arrow in my forehead. Shit.
Yeah.
Shove it deeper in.
I probably would have poked him in the head.
Just have a moment of going like,
That's all you can do, yeah. So, let's see. This guy, he sees Duke, and he's gonna finally be able to get some hits in here. Never mind.
nope.
Swings his mace and just smacks it straight onto your leather armor, but you just shrug it off. All right. He is going to. What is he going to do? That's a good question.
Drop dead?
He has Sten in his grapple.
That's what I'm saying. What you gonna do? Fucking eyes.
I mean, technically, he could just smack you as well.
But
What you gonna do?
I mean, I think you can just still use your weapon. He's got one hand free, so.
That does hit. Yep. Okay.
Yep. All right, you take 4 damage. And
pretty
somehow he kind of pushes you, like he holds you out, and then grabs his mace and just boom straight into the rib cage. It's, oh! And you feel what feels like a little bit of a crack.
I see what you're gonna do. It's pretty good.
I see what you did there. Fair.
Yep.
Fair.
Well taught. Well taught.
Okay.
I still have at least one dagger, which I'm gonna use to throw.
All right,
Actually,
go for it.
No, I'm not gonna throw. I'm gonna just get into the melee and stab the guy twice.
Sure.
No advantage, I assume.
You have sneak attack, but you don't have advantage.
Thank you. For clarifying. That's 18 hits.
Absolutely.
Nice. Would be normal damage. Plus high sneak attack. Not so high.
I mean, that's above
That's
average.
good. I mean, yeah, okay.
Oh my god, yeah. So all of a sudden, Dugan, you just see this boom, straight down with his short sword, like in a little bit of a twirl, and it just cuts across, like right across in between his eyes, down his face, and like he just and just like it throws him back as he reels back and just like and he looks really bad right now.
Draws it on the face or the next, whatever. Offhand.
Ooh,
Doesn't
unfortunately misses.
I will stay where I am then.
All right, Morian. The
No.
waves are getting to the point where they're hitting you. Like the tide is rising so much that like all your coconuts are starting to like get thrown off the table, and they're just
I run
basically like
away.
being taken away by the ocean. Just get up and run away.
Go away.
I run away, chugging water.
What's your swimming speed?
I have.
You basically turn around, you see like that little remnant of sunlight, and you're like, no, come back. And you just start running, and as you start running, you notice like the tide's just getting higher and higher no matter what direction you run.
Nope, just keep running. Just pretend that everything is fine.
Dugan.
This is fine.
Close your eyes.
Yes, I will end my opponent.
Will you?
Hopefully.
Well said, my friend. Well said.
Because that misses. Roll again.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Yeah.
unfortunately that
I will
misses.
I will not.
As you just get him into like that little part where like your swords get like stuck between like his tabard and his clothes, and it kind of gets tangled up a little bit. Thanks.
Always
You are
been better with
still grappled.
I'm just gonna continue punching the guy that's grappling me.
All right, go for it. I like it. Like, yeah, I could break grapple. I'm gonna smack the crap out of you. That hits. I'm pretty sure you rolled a 20 last time as well. Very nice.
Yeah, hit it.
And a 4 again.
Max
I
roll.
love it.
Nice roll, max
It's always got to be max roll.
That's always 4, yeah.
Yeah. All right, you hit him. Hey, what do you headbutt again?
No, I think now we're just gonna be in a punching match or something.
Yeah.
He's
think
hitting you
so.
with a mace.
I'm
just-
going to grab his head and I'm just
Yeah, so he's cracked you with a mace. You've turned around and just instantly smacked straight into the face.
Very nice. That's it. I got nothing left.
You
Yeah.
can probably hear that.
All right. This guy with a feeble attempt. I don't even know why I'm doing this anymore. As he goes to hit you, Dugan smacks his mace. Like, he's a little winded. He's bleeding from the face. Like, he can't really see out one eye. Just hits the limestone. He's like, oh, fuck it. Throws his mace on the floor.
Do you lift?
This guy, he's looking around. He sees Dugan next to me. He hears his mate just chuck his mace on the floor. Uses his foot. Oh, actually. You know what? He's gonna try. No, he's not. He's
What
just
you gonna do?
He's scared, man. He's gonna start dragging you back into this room. So that was.
Oh, mate.
Oh wait, 10, 20. All right, so he is where he is and just dragging you back. I'm going down. You're going down with me. Okay.
I got a Hellfire leader out. Dugan, come on. You got this, Dugan. I just pat him on the shoulder and run past him.
Actually, that guy could have punched you on the face as well, Stan. 1 sec.
Alright.
Gotta do that real quick.
Misses. Never mind. Okay, go.
I'll take the attack of opportunity to walk past Dugan here,
Alright.
taking
Sure.
15 feet. That's gonna be 15.
He
Not
hits.
10. 15. Oh, he hits. Okay, what's the damage?
5.
I told you to cover me, Dugan.
Somehow, with just like a little bit of strength, he sees, he's like, you're the boss of the cut me in the face. Oh! Gets a little bit of adrenaline as he just cowers back down.
Can I run over here?
15, that'll be 25. Yes, could. It's a little cramped, but you can get in there.
Slim enough. And I'll take 2 actions to attack this person.
Okay.
It'll be...
You do have sneak attack, but that is a miss.
That is a miss. Help me, Stan.
And that is also a miss. You're just a little scared that you might hit Stan, and like the guy's just like dodging out of the way, moving Stan with him, like.
Stan's probably pushing me into the wall as I try to attack.
Yeah.
That'll be my turn.
Morian, right now you are
If you like me to go like us.
deep in water, holding your coconut out and just drinking
In
what little
full denial.
remnant you have. That everything is okay. There's no sun in the sky, and it starts raining. Just getting shitter and shitter.
I hold my hand over like the last coconut I have to keep, to keep it safe.
All right.
Keep running. Everything's fine.
Love it.
Nothing's wrong.
Love it.
It's all good.
Dugan.
Yeah. I will
good.
probably try to strike my opponent again. One of us shall vanquish here.
All right, let's see what you can do. Hits.
Finally!
Nice.
Ooh, very nice. Just for a little bit of fun, roll me another attack roll for your offhand.
Okay.
No, no.
Oh, it misses. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna say it anyway. So you basically got, like earlier, you'd gotten your short swords like kind of like stuck, and you'd got your arms in like a bit of a cross section, like kind of his body in between, and then you just look him in the eyes. You're like, no more, and you just basically open your arms up, cut him straight through the gut with both swords, and just like his gut opens up and his intestines spill out as he just falls down and dies.
You have outlived your worth.
Tell Steve I love him. All right, Sten. You're like currently in a punch-off being dragged. Volko's swinging around trying to get you free.
I'm just gonna keep punching.
Just keep punching,
keep
man.
punching.
I love it. That hits. My God. You're rolling better with your unarmed strikes, bro. You sure you're not a monk? You crack him straight in the jaw, and like you see another tooth fly out, the one next to the tooth that is currently stuck in your head. And he looks, he's like, shakes himself off.
Just die! Damn it!
He like shakes himself off. He looks at you and he's like, you son of a bitch. He's gonna roll. Actually, he is proficient. I should have been rolling this earlier. Plus this as well. That misses anyway, so it doesn't matter. As he shakes himself on, he looks at you and goes to like punch you back in the face. But like, holding you with one hand, he kind of like just punches and falls over his other arm, and he's still just kind of holding you a little bit. Volk.
Yeah, I'll just get some more space.
Bloodied.
I'll just stand over here. Maybe I'll get advantage. Is that good enough?
Oh
Or
yeah,
must
why
stand
not?
Here.
At this point, it's no big deal. Just go for it.
It's a vicious punch out.
Vicious punch out
Should I punch the guy as well? Join the punch club?
if you want.
Nah.
Many punch men.
That misses.
Okay, then maybe I should have punched.
Punch seems to be working, to be honest. That hits.
I sort of like swing my fist, then turn around and it reveals the dagger that I was holding the whole time.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you basically, like, go to punch him, feel that miss, and then, like, you're, like, holding your dagger with the blade this way, and you flip it in your hand so it's backwards, and then all of a sudden just sink it straight back into his, like, mouth.
Yee.
It's just,
That was 9 damage.
yeah, he's dead. He's done. He just drops instantly. All right.
Mario!
Guys, keep punching him on his way down.
Morian, all of a sudden,
Nope.
all you can hear is Morian. It's like you're currently now underwater, still holding that
Nope.
one
Yeah.
coconut above the water, just like doesn't happen.
I try and get to the straw.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Can I potentially wake him up by dripping his face into the sarcophagus with the blood?
Oh no! What the fuck?
You need to help him.
Million blood.
I need to heal. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can try.
We were just saying blood has excellent properties on the skin, right? Right?
Yeah.
It counts as
That's
heals,
true.
anti-aging.
Of course.
I'll just probably like grab a handful of blood and
medicine, you know?
sprinkle it on his face. Morin, get up, Morin!
It does nothing.
The water all of a sudden just starts going dark and murky.
I will first go check on the prisoner in the room if, you know, she's awake or something.
All right, sure. You head back in. The door is still open, and you slowly lean in, look straight into the corner, and she is still sitting there. And yeah, she's just still just unconscious.
I'm still waiting for that third dagger.
As you're currently walking over corpses, coming back. All right, what do you guys want to do?
I would love to take a short rest.
Me too.
We should probably take a rest, no?
All right.
D4 roll
Also,
D4.
is
Probably a better idea to do it in the torture room, just in case she wakes up.
Just in case.
yes, comfortable.
All right. So you're gonna do it in the torture room?
Can I do it just outside the torture room?
Well, it's up
Yeah,
to you
let's do
guys.
Probably better than either of these rooms, let's be honest.
Okay.
There's the blood pool room or the corpse room. Which room would you like to see?
I mean, there's a third room where all these assholes came from.
Did
To
the
the
I
barracks.
mean,
You
Google,
haven't been in the
unconsciousness.
southern room yet. You have been. Well, Sten and Volker, you've been in the room where all the assholes came from.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So if you want to
I
get
don't wanna
a
open
better
the
look
doors.
of what's in there, you can.
Yeah, we should also. Oh, yeah. I
mean, if-
want to pick up my arrows, also the arrows of the cultist if I can. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
putting
sure.
down
Let me see. How many quarters do we have?
I'd like to take Volko's knives.
Add maybe, I don't know,
Do I see that?
25 arrows from the cultists, and then half your arrows that you used as well.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so what are you doing, sorry? Everyone?
Then was stealing my daggers.
No, I wasn't really. I think we all were in agreement of a short rest. Does someone want to check that room? I don't feel confident in my roles to do it.
I'll do it.
The south room or the one where the guys came from?
I think we're talking about the south room that we haven't checked yet.
Yeah, this one.
All right. Could be a good place, yeah. So yeah,
Also-
like I said earlier, there is light coming from underneath here. It's faintly flickering. Well, probably not faintly,
I'm opening the
but
door.
all right.
I'm just opening the door.
Sure. You
I'm
open
gonna
the
hide behind a
door.
wall before he does that.
I take a short rest.
Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec.
Why did the door
Okay.
close?
Is. So, as you walk in, you see 4 flickering torches in wall sconces that illuminate this crypt. The middle of which is occupied by an open stone sarcophagus. The sarcophagus has no carvings or other ornamentation, but is full of humanoid skulls and bones. Surrounding the sarcophagus looks to be 6 dusty bedrolls lying on the floor.
It's almost too good to be true.
I'll just silently walk over to one of the beds and like try to pat it, get the dust off, see if it's comfortable.
Yeah, you know, there's a little bit of bone dust with like a hand on it. You like kind of like shove that off. But you know, it's reasonably worn, but it's better than stone, man.
Way better than stone. I'm just gonna go and open the door. It's clear. Get in.
Did anyone grab Morian?
I'll go and grab
He
Mario.
was fine in the blood.
like-
I'd like to imagine that they just forgot.
I mean, yeah, you can't just forget. Like, it's just curiosity. Like, you guys taking it with you, or what's happening?
I didn't forget. I was gonna say tell Stan to grab him.
Okay.
Just gonna pick up Marion fireman style.
All right.
Coming with me.
Right over the shoulder. Morian, all of a sudden, like, you're underwater. You just feel as the waves start getting a lot more turbulent.
I forgot to ask. Can I loot the guy that we killed on top?
Sure.
The person who was disguising himself.
Sure.
Just what? Pat him for pockets.
Let's see. 1 second.
He must hold valuable information.
Are you just checking him? Is everyone else?
I'll let everyone else check others cultist.
All right.
Just interested in that guy specifically.
I'm busy hauling Marion around.
You can.
Specifically on him, he's
bone.
got about 13 silver pieces. You do find a dagger on him.
Hmm.
So if you want to take that.
Yep, sure.
Other than that, yeah, he's just got wearing his typical like robes, his hood. Nothing really of importance.
No amulets, no bracelets or anything. Okay. 13 silver, did I hear it correctly?
Let me just clarify. Yes, 13 silver pieces.
Thank you. And a dagger, now I got 7 finally. Oh no, I got 6 again.
All right.
I gotta ask someone where's my dagger.
So I would say, because everyone's taking a short rest, Morian, let's just say that you've had your hours. You come to consciousness.
Nope.
As like
don't
you're
wanna.
like, as you're underneath the water, you just start losing your breath again, and then you wake up again from being like suffocated. As you come back, and you're lying on what is a bedroll surrounding a sarcophagus filled with bones and skulls. And there's like a bit of a skull, and like a hand near your face.
I just look at it. I close my eyes and just turn around. No.
So those who are taking a short rest, roll your hit die. You have not.
May I roll as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
You.
Welcome home. I mean, welcome back.
I pretend to not be conscious.
Do you tell them anything about like what was happening when you were unconscious?
No. Well, actually, no, I will. I'm like, leave me alone. I was dreaming of a nice beach. I want to go back. It was really nice there. There was the ocean and drinks.
You dream of your homeland or something?
No. No, just a nice beach. No people. Just alcohol and, you know, none of this bullshit. And I sort of just grab, like, the hand and chuck it in a corner.
Well, welcome back to hell.
Welcome.
Stan seems way too like chirpy for someone being in a crypt.
Yeah, I just... So, we survived again.
Again, and I believe we have explored everything here. Actually, I think we didn't explore this area.
That's where we came in.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. That's right. Well, I assume our mission is over here.
Pretty good. Can go home.
I don't know. Can we go home, leader?
Who is a leader?
When you say leader, I look to Dugan.
I look at Stan. We look like different ways.
I guess. I mean, the job was to clear out the cultists. Are there any more cultists?
No,
No, there
a
isn't.
possible one.
Is he among us?
She's in the torture room. I still wanna check it.
Right, that lady.
Alright, we'll take the lady
It's not a
to
cultist.
Zodge. We'll take Jasso
Just
to
so
his family, get the money,
All right.
and then get the money from Zodge.
You make your way back to the torture chamber. And whoever is taking... Who's taking the reins here? Who's at the front?
Me.
Okay.
I'm sneaky.
Yeah, sure. So roll me some stealth rolls if you guys want to sneak.
I'm trying to sneak. I pretend that I'm sneaking.
I do sneak.
I don't even try.
I don't, because I think we've cleared all the cultists.
All right. So yeah, Dugan and Volko are really sneaking. Stan's just like, and just like keeps walking with the clanging of his armor.
I'm just slouching behind Sten.
As you make your way to the door, you peek in to see if she is still there. And you see her basically just at the cusp of her coming to consciousness. As her eyes start to blink and she's opening them. And she kind
Looks
of
like
just
she's
starts
alive.
freaking out a little bit. She's looking around and like, and she sees you in the doorway. Who are you? Where am I?
Leader. And I look at Stan.
You are just the cultist we were about to integrate.
Huh? Cultist? I'm a cultist? What? What a cultist? I look
You're
like
sure
a
you're
cultist
not.
to you?
I'm not sure what a cultist looks like anymore.
I mean, if you want, you can give me an insight roll.
That would be good.
Yes.
That's my proficiency.
She seems like she's being honest.
I just push past Stan. I walk over. I just undo the bindings and I help hook it up. And I say, "We're here to take you out of here. We're with the Flaming Fist."
She looks you in the eyes and she says an infernal, "Thank you."
Anytime. God. Let's
She-
get out of here.
Switches
I say
back.
an infernal.
She switches back to common. Where are we exactly? And who are you people?
Flaming Fists.
Reporting
Recruits,
for duty.
I guess.
Local heroes, you might have heard of us.
Oh God, not the flaming
Definitely
fucking
not
fist.
heroes.
No offense, but you guys are useless. But thank you.
I am.
Not disagreeing with you.
And yet we're the ones who save you.
Name is Cress, Vendetta Cress. Pleasure.
Vendetta Cress. Which family do you belong to?
And, well, the Othun Patriarch family. We live in Baldur's Gate.
Have I heard of them?
No.
Damn it.
All I remember was when I was walking through the lower city, and next thing you know, everything went black, and I smacked my head on the concrete. Well, now I'm here staring at you people.
Well, that's your mistake right there. Going to the
It's-
lower city.
You have no memory of the cuts, and
Like this one.
I mean... Oh, God.
So what you're saying is that you've
What did I
arrived
do?
here recently?
You can tell right now she's starting to recollect, and she's starting to join some, like, faint bits of scattered memory as she's, like, shaking her head and, like, rubbing her face, and just... She's got her palms in her face. Oh, no.
She's starting to remember the torture. Great.
I
Good job, guys.
think I might have given information to these fucking dicks.
Yeah, that's fair. How about we worry about that when we get out of here?
How about we continue this conversation in
Actually,
the bathhouse?
tell us while we walk.
Oh, wait.
What sort of information?
Well, first off, information about my family, but if you're the Flaming Fist, I might have something of use, if you'd like it.
what is
And then by all means, I would gladly get the fuck out of here. Well, I was hearing, I remember briefly hearing from the north in that corridor, and she points basically from where you came in, Volko. There was a noise of what sounded like stone rubbing against stone. I'm not sure if that's any use to you, but
I instantly turn around and walk back out.
yeah.
We've heard a lot of sounds today, so
What are you doing, Marion?
I will scour every single bit of stone wall to the north and
Right.
see if I can find a secret.
secret
Give me an
passage.
investigation check.
Can I help
I
him?
can try to help her.
If you want to help her, then just take it with advantage, Marion.
Sure. My investigation is so good I can't even find the skill on the list.
Ooh, okay, let me check. I don't think that's quite high enough.
I do it by myself, then?
You look around and you're like
No.
touching all the walls like you guys did earlier to get down here, but you can't seem to
No.
quite find it.
No,
As
nothing here.
you walk straight to the end of that corridor, though, and now that things are a little more settled, you do feel a slight like waft of wind, just at the slightest bit, but you notice it just touch your skin.
quite windy
anything?
down here, eh? Wait. Hold on. Guys, come here. Does it feel drafty here? You guys try.
We're over here? No. So
Okay.
inspect the area.
Give me an investigation. Oh my god. Look, with the added fucking investigation from Mario, I'm just gonna say you find it. It's like the lowest DC. So yeah, similar to you like running your hands above like over the wall and everything again, you just feel it like recess back a little bit, and you feel like the heaviness of what should be stone kind of fades away, as now you can kind of just slide what is a big, large, like 10-foot piece of stone like to the side, and then just it locks in place. And as it opens up, you can see what is another room. Probably extends from what you can tell. Dark vision. So yeah, with the amount of your vision, you just see a long corridor. It's filled with water. It's pretty much dark. There's no light source. There is a door on the right, but it opens up.
So we got secret passage here. Can we move forward? Because I don't see anything here. Okay, I see now.
We asked the woman what they have asked of her in detail.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
All right. She's currently just standing back in the room, basically like leaning against the wall, trying to like gather herself.
Okay, first I'd like to ask her about her details, where she lives. What's her name? How can we find her?
Well, as I said earlier, name is Cress, Vendetta Cress. I'm from the lower city. My family is the Othune family. Why are you asking this again? Is there anything?
To learn what they were trying to learn, you know? So they don't kidnap any other people.
I mean,
people from your family.
I saw that motherfucker get killed at some point, so I'm assuming they're trying to get money. I don't know, hire cultists. They didn't really sit here and give me a spiel on what it is they're trying to extract, except for information.
Did they just ask about your family? That's all?
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, they...
No, wait. They did actually ask about security arrangements at some point.
There we go.
Oh.
And I believe that guy was actually interrogated about the Jasso family. I don't know
Oh, good.
what exactly, but... Is that right?
Well, honestly, that's a problem for the Flaming Fist to deal with.
Which is who we are.
I'm just gonna sit on
No,
this
we
chair,
are not.
so if you don't mind. And she just grabs the chair, doesn't really care about like the blood on it or anything. It just kind of like sits on it, just like, oh.
You know what? You stay here. We'll be
Well-
right back. Probably.
Do you want to stay, or if you want to leave?
I'll wait. Yeah, wait. Is everyone? Am I gonna get? Am I going to get found if I'm just in this fucking room, or?
You should be fine. Everyone else is dead.
We could tell her to. Oh, wait, we took Jasso up, right?
Actually,
As
yeah.
long as we are alive.
We can just tell her to go, to leave. Wait for us in the bathhouse.
All right.
Well, she might just
Wait,
wander
Jasso
into dangerous rooms.
Or if
Jason's still down here, right?
if he's here,
Yeah, he's just resting. We know.
Yeah. Let's tell her to go meet up with him.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, she nods her head and she's like, okay, I'll go and yeah, I'll be
Yeah,
fine.
go meet up with him.
Is it
we'll
first on
get
the
you
right,
two out of here.
second on the left? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with.
I'm just gonna go take her there real quick.
All right.
Shouldn't take too long.
You go to there.
I'm just patrolling.
Jasso is basically, he's not passed out, but he looks like he's just sleeping on top of what is the, empty room where the altar was, where he was being stabbed. Just comfortably trying to gather himself back.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be able to sleep there.
Yeah, you take her and you essentially like rest her down back against the altar, and she's just like, says to you again in Tiefling, "Thank you."
No problem. Be safe, alright?
You don't have a dagger or something I could use just in case?
No, we don't.
Sorry.
There should be some maces around on the ground. You can...
Yeah, and some swords actually, I think.
At that point, she looks around. She sees like a couple of corpses. She's like, right, okay.
Yeah. Sorry. We'll try and hurry to get you two out of here, right? We just have to make sure nothing comes after us.
Maybe you've changed my faith in the Flaming Fist after all.
I wouldn't go that far, honestly. We aren't actual, official Flaming Fists. They just recruited us because they couldn't be bothered. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, that kind of rings to the tune of their repertoire, so whatever. I'm just gonna sleep now, if you don't mind.
Alright. See you in a bit. And I go back to the others, hoping that they are still alive.
She just curls up in a ball, and you make your way back through the torture chamber, and you see, like, basically Volko, Sten, and Dugan kind of, like, leaning up against the wall, just keeping an eye out.
We're just deciding who will go first.
Okay, I'm just.
Oh, you go first.
Playing like rock, paper, scissors to see who goes
Yeah,
first.
something like that. Rock, paper.
I'm just
Action
curious
march
about
break.
the torches on the ground. Are they torches?
Yes,
what?
they are very much torches. You see torches. For those who have dark vision, like who has a torch right now? Because I'm fairly sure you had one last time, but we haven't really stopped.
I
thinking about
usually
that.
I'm
keep a torch above Sten
We'll
with
have
my
one.
hand.
So let's
The
light one
thing
for
is-
Sten.
I
I'm just
kind of
human.
feel like this is another room with, gas filled.
Yeah, that's a lot of.
You-
Yeah,
We're ready to explode.
let's go.
If you want, you can give
Can
me an
we-
investigation check.
Yeah, no, that's.
Does it smell?
that's
Smells nice.
Wow.
All right. You remember previously from when Stan walked into that room, there was a big, noxious smell. Like, it was very strong. It was very putrid. This room doesn't have that same smell. It's more just murky and damp, from what you can tell. But there are a lot of scattered torches. So it's up to you. If you guys want to light a torch, you can. But yeah, good choice.
I'll light one up, whatever.
All right. Well, there's still one on stand anyway from Morian.
I'll keep a torch above.
Okay.
Is that
Alright.
actually lighting then, or is that not? Give me a
Is there a
second.
way to check?
For some reason it's not. All right, guys, stay there just for 1 second while I do this.
Run away.
I don't know why it's not giving you a torch. It should be.
Oh.
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 Did I just? Yeah, sorry.
Instant transmission. Come back.
Took a instant short rest.
All right, I think you've got light now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. It's just
Okay.
they haven't changed the color.
Oh, there we go.
That's a very bright torch.
That's a big, strong torch.
Might
It's like when
actually
you
bring
light
that
up
down.
two of them.
Nice.
15 normal, 15 dim.
Pretty sure it's 2020, but yeah. Okay. So yeah, you guys are standing there. No explosion. But there is the crumbled, rotten door to your right, and the corridor that seems to lead from where you're standing, Dugan and Volko. You can see that it leads to the left. Can I get some perception checks, actually?
I was just about.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
we
for
could do
the
that.
flying daggers towards my eye.
Just because we're in a place with water, we should be able to hear footsteps if stuff's around or something.
Okay. So,
Volko does.
I'm the only one who's paying
Maybe
attention to
with
the situation.
your keen hearing and senses, you start to hear what is. You can hear the faint, not like footsteps going through water. You can hear what sounds like footsteps really kind of impacting on the floor. But you can also hear what sounds like the faint sounds of clashing of metal on metal.
Sounds like some sort of mechanism.
Mecha.
It's a trap, essentially. Potentially. Tread lightly. No. I'll lean on that door and see if I can hear anyone.
All right, give me another perception check.
Be quiet.
Can I hide behind this pillar?
Stop walking on the water. Oh, no, not performance, perception.
All right, let me see.
Trying to hear any like faint sound.
You hear the drips of water and the slight movement of water.
Mm-hmm. I'm opening the door, gentlemen. You might want to leave this room. For now.
I'm
I'm
ready to
staying where I
jump in.
am.
Ready?
What was that, dude?
Look back.
I am getting ready to jump in.
All right.
Okay. Alright, then I'll open the door. Boo.
All right, you open the door. You see what is just an empty room. Well, at least Dugan, you see what is an empty room. And you see on the eastern side of the wall of this room to the far north, what looks like a passage. I'm going to say stop moving there, though. Because as you finally decide to walk into the room, you feel what is... You feel a slight, like, interaction or resistance to where you walk as you hit. And as you hit, you see all of a sudden this skeleton basically jumps out of the water, breaking bones. It's dripping. It's covered in like moss and like mold and stuff. And it's got its short sword out as all of a sudden it goes to swipe at you.
God damn it.
It's a trap.
I believe that hits.
Yep.
Yes. So 6 damage from you. And as he's popped up, all of a sudden you hear... And all of a sudden, 3 more skeletons after him jump out of the water and reveal themselves. So, let's get you guys rolling initiative.
Doing as I tread lightly.
And we'll get this back going.
19.
All right, so let's see here. Dugan, you're not surprised. I wouldn't say they've got like the jump on everyone else because you guys were outside of the room, so you guys wouldn't be surprised as well. So we're all good here. Let's see. All right, this guy is up again. So he's got a swipe you across the chest, and he comes back to shove his short sword into your stomach. As I believe that just hits. Oh my god. Okay.
Stan!
He shoves his short sword through, and all the skeletons are just currently jumping out, and he pulls it out, and he just...
Get it.
Right.
Dugan.
Are skeletons in initiative?
Yes.
Or what?
Are skeletons in initiative?
Yeah.
I just
Private.
see them.
We can't see them.
Ah, okay. Didn't know
Yeah,
that
it
existed.
might have been because I rolled them stealthily, which I didn't mean to do.
Mm.
Can I actually change that?
You can reveal it, I guess.
I mean, I'm going to be doing the initiative in the order, so it really
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
matter.
fine. Doesn't matter. It's all good.
Okay. I will pull out my blades. I will throw a angle look at this skeleton, and I will try to dodge their flashes.
All right, you're going to dodge?
Mhm.
All right, cool. So you take a stance and you basically just prepare yourself for anything that's coming your way.
Yes.
Volko, you've seen all of a sudden, what you've seen is just two skeletons jump up out of the water, slashing it at Dugan.
The door is rotten, it's not going to be a good protection. I'll chuck a couple of daggers just to
Alright.
see how they'll react. Could be main attack.
That just hits.
Yay, nice. It's gonna be normal damage plus sneak attack.
Yes.
9 damage.
Okay, very nice. As you like throw your dagger just past Dugan, you hook it and it gets it straight into its shoulder bone, I suppose. It sticks in and like gets wedged and shatters it a little bit just from the sheer force of you throwing it, and it just like wails back, and yeah, it looks pretty wounded right now.
Should have specified that slashing damage.
Yep.
Are they not resistant to it?
Nope.
Okay, good. Then an offhand chaser, if you may.
Nice.
It's good for a chaser. Anyway, it's gonna be 5 damage.
All right, lovely. As you just follow it up, and you basically hit like the same spot as like his arm just comes off from the hinge and just falls to the floor, and you just see now as the mossy skeleton just like goes kind of like it just stops in place for a second before it like all the bones just basically like it loses its life force. It just drops, and just like basically they lose tenacity or like their form, and all the bones just drop to the floor.
Mm-hmm.
As he is not hidden. It's dead.
Okay, good. I will step back and call Stan.
Alright.
But I call Stan, and I cannot move anyone because it's paused.
All right.
I would like to step back, but the game is paused.
Oh, apologies. There you go.
Thank you. That's gonna be that then. Cover me, Stan.
Coward.
I just got one.
This guy is going to start running up. As you start to hear movement across the water, Dugan, from across the room. And he is going to go and take a slash at you. Hits. Ooh, as all of a sudden you see Stan Volker, you see Dugan just basically like go limp, fall to his knees, and just like fall.
I am dodging. I am dodging. Please.
Oh, you're dodging as well. Yeah.
He's dodging. Yeah.
Thank you. Still hits. Yeah, you fall limp, you go to your knees, and you drop under the water. So he's currently under the water.
Ah, shit.
2 feet of water. Marian.
Where's Marian? Again.
You have like no idea what's going on. You see everyone moving around.
Dugan just
Panicking.
dropped, right?
Dugan just dropped, and you have like just a little bit of visual of it.
They roll pretty good.
20. 15, 20.
And as you approach the corner, you can see just 3 skeletons. Actually, yeah, no, you can probably see 2 from here, and they're just kind of like, as they've got their short swords out, just like waiting.
Can I hold on 1 second?
If only we had a cleric. Where's Boris when you need him? The bringer of Procan's will.
Shit. Okay.
Long dead in this timeline.
Probably. He met Procan personally.
No, I didn't want to say it, but someone said it anyway, so it's fine.
Alright, so is Ray.
Can I just grab Dugan and just drag him back with me?
Yeah, absolutely. Just take half your movement.
Okay. Alright, so I can drag him back once.
Yes.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hex on that guy.
Yeah, you could definitely cast Hex on him. What are you, strength?
Yes.
Okay, absolutely.
I like to go for strength because of Sten, so, you know.
Yeah, cool. Very nice.
Thank
I
you.
like it. All right. Let's see. This guy, he is going to run over to here. Sees the bald guy in the back, and he's going to take out his bow. Gonna go for a shot instead. Believe that misses.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have your shield out, so he misses. Stan.
Alright, time to shine. I'm going to run into the doorway
Do it.
and
This guy's
present a
dead.
blockage. I'm going to use my bonus action first just to get it out of the way. Where is my thing? Second wind. Please, please. I need good heals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
All right.
that's good.
Very nice.
That'll do. That'll do.
Good.
It's better
Alright.
than, you know, 2 or 3.
Too bad, but
I mean, yeah, that's a pretty nice roll, to be honest. All right.
And I'm going to use my free action to re-equip my Warhammer.
Yep.
And I'm going to strike at one of these dudes.
All right.
Oh wait, that's hand axe. Warhammer. Alright. One hand, or I'm going to do it on the guy up.
Yep.
Oh wait, is he alive?
Yeah, he's alive.
He's just hexed.
Currently,
Yes,
like,
yes,
there's
right.
just like a purple swirl of like energy kind of like floating around him. As you can't really drain his body physically much.
Just not much
Um,
body
I'm
left.
down with the Warhammer.
Yeah, that absolutely hits. As you just smack like 2 of his rib cage out from his rib cage. His ribs out from his rib cage. Blech. Okay. Anything else? That's all you can do? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Just everything I got.
Dugan, roll me a death save, please.
Yes.
Ooh, very nice. All right, 1 success. What I like to see. Volko. Morian's currently dragging Dugan from out of the room. Stan's run in with his Warhammer.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in closer.
Bold and
Okay,
furious.
The bold and the furious. Yep.
Fuck you, Rick.
I will chuck dagger at this guy twice. It's gonna be 1. Actually, I won't get sneak attack. No, I'll attack
Nope.
this guy.
Sure.
It's gonna be feather blade. 18.
Hits.
Nice. Normal damage plus sneak attack.
Yep. Ooh, and that was
Yeah.
just enough as your dagger flies through its right through its like Adam's apple and just
Or
basically cuts his head off and then just goes limp. All the bones just fall to the floor. He is done.
Nice. And that's gonna be another. I'll chuck a chaser at the guy at the back.
All right.
Nope, never mind. That
Chase
missed.
that. What is hang on a second? What is your What one are you shooting at, sorry?
I was shooting at the guy
Alright, yeah, you're
on
still
top.
right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that does not hit.
All right, that'll be my turn.
Excellent. The skeleton just immediately lets out like a crying like shriek as it runs toward you, Stan. And he is going to attack. I believe that still fucking misses.
Can't roll high when Sten's in the doorway, can you?
You really can't.
Dugan
Mario.
Well, you know what? Yeah.
Are you keeping Dugan above the water? What are you doing? You still holding him?
Just drag him by the
I
feet.
was holding him. I'm gonna drop him for a second.
Alright, love it. Just a
I'm
minute,
gonna chuck a magic pebble at that guy. Who probably has like all the cover from me, but you know what? I'm trying anyway.
That guy is unconscious. That guy's dead, sorry.
Ah, shit.
Hello, I'm under the water. Please help.
Alright, I step over Dugan. I move my hex to that guy.
Alright.
And then I chuck a magic stone on him.
Yep. Are you making walrus noises? I'm confused.
It's drowning noises.
It's drowning noises.
Right,
30
sorry.
seconds worth of drowning in 6 seconds.
And then I just like to reach down and just grab him by the collar and just lift him up.
Alright, sure. I mean, he's unconscious anyway, so don't have drowning noises.
Dugan hits the water and starts breathing even harder.
You can just hear that like pina colada.
Let's
Alright.
Dugan's gonna dream of.
So,
Yeah.
don't know. We're not there yet. This guy
Boy.
runs up and he. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Gonna try. He puts his short bow away. Tries to take a stab at you, Stan. One less again. That is insanity. All right, that's his turn. Stan.
Muhammad Ali dodges. Which one's next to you? Oh yeah, they got.
The
Okay,
one
yep.
right in
I'm
front of
gonna-
you.
Excellent. Putting the warhammer away. We're gonna grapple that one.
Okay, I'm gonna grab him by his spine.
Jesus. All right, that's. He's gonna use acrobatic. Oh, okay. Yeah, you grab what is a like slimy, moss-covered skeleton, and you like you grip it, and you're kind of not sure if you want to grip it or not, but you just pull it in, and you just like bear hug it almost.
Okay. I hit it with a Rashomar Supreme, but it's not like a normal Rashomar Supreme in that I just am more eager to get it out of my hands than I am to actually
Yeah.
do anything.
You just like pick it. You're like, oh god, blam! And as you
That was
just
a mistake.
immediately throw it to the floor, it is crushed and its bones splinter and basically fly off, hitting the walls.
I'm gonna
The
wipe my
sheer
hand off on
impact.
my chest on the flaming fist tabard.
There's water underneath your. Just wash your hands.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
as I'm wiping my
It's
hands.
dirty water. Okay, that's your turn. Unless you want to move a little bit more.
Let's push in.
All right, go for it. Dugan.
Ooh, nice.
So close.
Close, yeah.
You are currently. Where are you?
Valhalla.
You know what? You are stuck on a caravan ride in between
Oh, no.
two crying, irritable children. One is screaming and one is slamming its hands like on your chest. It's grabbing your nose. One's pulling your hair. They're just both crying. Right across from you, mother is just sitting there reading the daily news. It's horrible.
What?
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll take this guy.
See,
We'll
I
keep him.
thought
Go
when
ahead.
you said caravan, I thought you were gonna be like a guy's gonna look at you and say, hey, you're finally awake.
That would have been good, yeah. I have let you down.
Finally. Will this skeleton have some cover?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, doesn't really matter. Just do last 2 daggers.
Go for it. You have sneak attack. That
That
hits.
doesn't. It hits. Okay.
All right. The dagger flies past your face right against him, smacking it right in the the socket of the eye, and just like basically splinters it a little bit, as the bone is like soft and brittle.
Okay, he's still standing.
That misses as it flies straight through one of his ribs and hits the wall behind it.
Get him out of here, Morion!
It looks to you, Volko, like.
That'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Morion.
Well, I'm gonna move my hex to the guy that's... There's still a guy that's alive, right?
Yes. North of step.
Alright. Cool.
He is hex.
Moving my hex.
Frank.
And chuck a pebble at him.
Alright. Oh, that definitely hits. Milady, please. Oh my goodness. Alright, calm down. As your pebble smacks the hilt of the the dagger in its eye socket, pushes it through, and its like skull just basically like shatters. It's dead.
Oh yeah.
Falls to the floor. It is.
It's a pebble. You
gone.
know it. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna just start dragging Dugan like back here so he doesn't drown anymore.
That is a pretty good idea. Dugan, give me one more death save.
Yeah.
Failed. Okay. Does someone want to
Make a medicine check.
Let's do a little bit of initiative here. Let's say Morin, you're gonna be next, so do a medicine check.
Cool. Oh god, my perception is shit,
Ooh,
and I don't know how to do medicine.
Unfortunately, you just like, once again, you really don't know medicine a whole lot, so you're pretty much like Volko was earlier, you're slapping him, you're like beating at his chest, trying to get things working and functioning. But like his
I think the problem is, but I don't understand that he has like water in his lung, and I think he's like, you know, it's like a head wound that's bleeding, and I'm like, why doesn't he get better? And his ass is just choking.
Suffocating.
Yeah.
All right, let's say that then. Sure. Okay, so
Will be...
let's say Volker, you go next because you're the closest. Morin, are you gonna move at all? I'm guessing
Yes,
you dragged him, so you're like here.
Yeah.
What are you doing? He's slashed there. No,
Get
like,
out of everyone's hair.
I'll try to tend his wounds. That's sort of like
Volker comes in, moves out of the way, and just does his thing. What are we gonna do?
I'll remember that Dugan was underwater, so I'll just pick him up and like.
I like bear hug him from behind.
Yeah, and like push to get the water out, to force the water out.
Yeah. So you start just, and on the third one, immediately like. You push it hard, and it sprays like all over Morion as this like murky, moldy, like damp water just all over your like nice butler tux.
I told you to move over.
But Tukin is just is at least stable.
Okay.
Roll me a d4. Tukin.
I feel like we're
D4.
really bad at this.
Dugan,
That
D4.
tricky?
D4, please.
Uncovered
I was about to wake up.
You're still unconscious, Dugan. Roll D4.
I'll roll it. Okay. All right. So you guys have to wait 4 hours, but I'm not gonna say let's wait 4 hours here
Does
because you
anyone
guys are
have
at
any
a point.
healing?
Nope.
You guys
I
came
only
into
have second
here
wind.
without going anywhere, man.
Don't have that anymore.
No. Let's just say, for brevity's sake, that 4 hours pass again. And
Take short rest.
Dugan's back
You're
up.
so- You know
Get
what?
to 1
No.
HP.
You know what? As we're waiting, Maureen had it. He has one item that he knows is magic. He doesn't know what the fuck it does. I'm gonna take one of those goddamn beans and I'm gonna plant it in a corpse. That's it. I'm going over here and I'm planting the bean, trying to see if it does anything.
Are you
What if this
doing
goes bad?
this from the perspective
while
of
waiting
you?
4
Hang on a
hours,
second.
I'm
Hang on a
losing my
second.
mind.
Are you doing this from the perspective that you might know something might come out of this because you know what this is in real life? Because if that is the
No,
case, I'm going to
I
say that's
haven't-
metagaming.
Yeah, no, I have no idea. But I know that there's beans. I know that you told us last time the bag was magical.
Alright.
Actually, I start by trying to just throw the bean.
Alright, let me see.
I just chuck it over there. I just take a bean and I just throw it. And maybe I try and bite down on one if that doesn't do anything.
What are you doing? Feeding the fish?
I don't know, we have these beans. Maybe they heal? Maybe they are helpful?
Dugan is alright. He's gonna be alright. He's stable. Dugan,
You-
like
you
slap him a
throw
couple
a
of times.
bean? You throw a bean?
I chuck a bean over there.
Okay, so you're putting it in
What
water?
do these do?
What are
Yeah, I
you
mean, there's
doing?
water there.
What are you doing? You said about a corpse, then you said throwing it, now you're chucking it in the water. What's going on?
Throw it in the blood.
No, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm first gonna try and bite into one, see if it like heals me. That's gonna be the first step.
Okay, you
I'm
bite
bored.
one, it tastes like a salty bean.
Can I have one?
Alright, I try and chuck one, and I'm gonna throw it in the direction where there is nobody, which is over here. I'm like,
Which is in the water.
I choose you, and I throw
Bean.
it.
Alright.
Oh no. I don't remember how the beans work, alright? I really don't.
I heard rumors about that.
So, you chuck in this bean, and like a moment goes by, and you're all just waiting like patiently. Kind of look at each other like,
Beans
Like
are
this.
useless.
yeah,
They don't
guess
do
these were just
anything.
beans, right? And then all of a sudden you start to see like where the bean was, you start to see like little air pockets, bubbles coming up from the water. And they start slowly, like one, couple more, and then it starts bubbling more and more and more. And
Are
then
you
out of
farting, Stan?
nowhere, just this giant eruption of what is beer starts spraying up out of the water, and you know it's beer immediately, Stan, because you can smell it, and you like flick out your tongue and you can taste it.
I'm gonna put my head in the geyser.
You know what? I'm joining him.
All right, sure. You both shove your
Good
head in the
enough.
geyser. Are you drinking it?
Yes.
Yes. If I could
Okay.
keep this damn door open.
You are both drinking it. I'm gonna say, give me a Constitution. Give me both Constitution checks.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Am I blind? I'm blind. That's how
Stan,
do it.
you are well versed in drinking,
Alright, bro.
and you are not drunk.
Yeah.
What?
However, Maureen, you have like drink. You drink, but you don't drink as heavily as Stan does, and this
Yeah,
seems
no.
to have like a pretty heavy impact. So let's just say you are currently intoxicated. You are currently drunk. And I'm going to say you have disadvantage on probably most things at this point. Attack
Hex.
rolls,
Yeah, that's fair.
saving. I'm just going to
That's
actually.
fair.
It would almost be like exhaustion, almost.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
All right, cool.
Am I invigorated in any way?
No, you're just drunk, man. You are just shit faced.
Nice.
You are absolutely shit faced. Like that being, like you almost get a little taste of like, you know, when you like taste beer and you get like a taste of hops or whatever it is. You know, if like beer is made from something different in terms of like the grain. This has like that slight taste of bean in it, and it's quite nice.
Hmm.
I think the problem is that Maureen is used to American beer and this is German beer, and it's
Do I
just
have-
screwing with him.
Let's just face it, Morin's a light drinker.
I try to store some in a pouch.
More of a wine guy than a beer
Do
guy.
you have a water pouch?
I have a water skin, but it's full.
Water skin. Just empty it out, man.
Yeah.
Well,
Will it count the same as water?
No.
And I'm keeping my water skin.
I think
Alright.
Morin, just as we're waiting, passes out in a corner. Just sleeps.
All right, and eventually, you know, the guys, it goes down, and what, you guys are just gonna wait the 4 hours then?
Yeah.
We're
Alright.
hungry. Just probably get a snack, maybe.
Yeah, don't forget you guys
Take a
have
bump.
to be taking rations in this campaign as well. Probably didn't tell Dugan that, but I remember telling you guys.
We decided it was one a day, right?
Yeah, one a day.
It's one a day. Yeah.
How many days would we save?
A ration a day keeps the exhaustion away.
Just
Now makes
this-
no sense. I'm just pointing that out. What were you gonna do? Sorry, Volker.
I was gonna ask, since I don't have any rations, would the beer guys count as some sort of a ration?
Wait, sorry.
I don't have any rations.
Ah, no, never mind. I don't have any rations. That's all.
Am I the only one who bought rations?
Okay, well, I'm
Yep.
fairly
I
sure
have
if
to
you
do-
don't eat for a day, you have to do a constitution check and see if you take a point of exhaustion.
Yo.
So
Instead,
roll me.
Here's some rations.
I have some extra.
But I'm leader from now on. So give it to Volko.
All right.
you are always the leader.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Just
Like,
reinforcing that.
Sure, whatever. No, take his ration, I guess.
1 second. Let me get Morian.
Did you say you had some, Dugan?
Yeah, I had some.
You guys want to share rations? Share rations? Like,
Can I just pick Dugan's ration and give it to Morian?
and if you want, if Morian allows it.
I already gave up one for both of you. So you covered.
Oh, you already gave me one? Alright, never mind.
Yeah, I just threw it at you. I didn't say anything. Since you're so hostile most of the time. I'm just like, yeah.
Thanks, man.
Like throwing some to the angry dogs. Yeah, just throw
Alright.
away.
Morian, I'm just going to say you take 1 point of exhaustion for now. So you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Ah, but
Unless you're taking the food.
Oh yeah, I'm taking the food.
Okay, so you're all eaten, you've all rested. Dugan, you've come back to consciousness. You know what? Let's just say you guys start to hear what is the cladding of footsteps on floor doing heavy impact and what sounds like metal on metal now. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna roll stealth and check out around the corner.
All right.
Maybe I'll do that. I mean, you got it's a nice ammo you got there, but
That's a good point.
I'll go. Nah,
Okay.
still gone. Peek behind the corner.
Yeah, you start slowly making your way up, and as you get to the corner, what is your range from there?
I can see.
You can
5
just
feet
see
further.
it at the end of your dark vision. What appears to be a large... Wait 1 second. It's a large chamber that opens up with rough-hewn steps. You can see that in the center of that chamber, there is a floor that buckles up above the water in the middle of the room, forming what is a small island. Around him, I would say that you can faintly see what looks like it could be corpses and more torches, like kind of nestled in the water, just floating. And then on top of the island, you see 2 men, and they are currently circling each other, like trading blows with what is like a dagger and like a great club back and forth. you can see the smaller guy who looks like one of the Reaper of Baals that you had seen earlier. He is getting some cuts off on this larger guy. Larger guy can't seem to actually get any sort of like impact. Can't like seem to get some interaction with his hammer on him, and they're kind of just going back and forth.
We got a hostile situation here. I explained the whole situation to the rest of the party members, saying that there's a combat going on.
All right.
Yeah,
And it has been going on for 4 hours.
Are they fighting each other?
God, just
Or are they just
hit
like-
them.
Yeah, they're fighting each other.
Is it possible to
Just
see
hit them
that?
all.
Are they on the same side training, or are they actually like going at it? Volko?
I'm pretty sure that they were like trying to hit each other.
Okay.
The one that's small guy.
Enemy's friend.
Exactly.
This is the police. Stop
Quiet, boy.
fighting.
Go ahead. No, I'm just like going.
So,
Can I-
Morian, as you've come up, also with the torchlight coming through from Stan, you can see as like, you know, quickly the guy with the dagger makes like 2 quick cuts to the guy's knee and like slashes up through his chest, and he grabs his chest, goes to slam his hammer down and tries to, you know, basically crush him with it. Completely misses as the hooded figure basically steps back in like a quick dash. They both look over to you, as you can hear more, and then all of a sudden the one who has the daggers, the hood, just starts running with his like chance to get away. The other guy stands there. He basically takes his hammer, putting it on his shoulder, resting it there, staring over to you all.
All right.
And he's starting
Flaming.
to kind of just not like stagger, but just like kind of patrol like back and forth, looking at you all.
Does this flaming fist surrender your weapon? Turn around.
You're supposed to be our friend. What?
Who goes there? Show yourselves.
Fucking flaming fist. We already told you, you idiot.
God. Can I just push Morian back behind the corner
Yes.
behind Stan?
You can.
Absolutely, go for it.
Absolutely.
You push Marion back. She's just like, well, just push her out of the way.
I'm just leaning against the wall.
Yeah. And so what? Everyone's moved out of the way by the looks of things, and it's just Dugan out there.
Just to
All right.
I'll step in.
No.
I can't see shit.
I'm coming.
He shouts
Did you
out,
go?
Oh boy.
"You're either a group of rats, or you've actually got some business to do here. So which is it?"
Business. I'm gonna pull out the warhammer.
Put it
He
on
looks
the,
at you.
Put it on the shoulder.
He's a big guy, by the way. He's a burly guy. Stan, he's probably nearly like double your size from what you can see from here.
Goliath?
Worthy.
And well, come and show yourself. You're either here to kill me, or what is it?
I'm just gonna look back to the other 3. Prepare attacks now.
Go.
Attack!
No.
Ah, damn it.
Business. We want business. Not fight.
Alright, attack! No, I'm just gonna start running it.
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, go for it. Roll an attack on your longbow if you want.
Yeah, I'm just ready.
All right, Stan, are you running at him?
I'll run in further. I still can't see him, but I
Are
don't
you
know
trying to kill him?
Yeah,
Is that the intention?
At this
Because if
point,
that's the intention, we're going to go into initiative.
I would guess so.
All right, sure.
Yes, let's attack the only person that didn't attack us.
Yep, literally. Okay.
Oh.
All right, so Maureen, you gonna roll?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Yep.
I was just staring.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So he takes his warhammer. He's like, he takes it off his shoulder. He takes it down towards the floor, and he's like, "Well, I guess it's not business anymore, is it?" Dugan.
He is a cultist.
I am gonna ready my weapon, and as soon as I see him trying to attack someone, I'll.
You will attack? Okay. So you're gonna hold your action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
ready my action.
Yes. Holding your action, ready your action, same thing. Marin.
Um,
I'm not holding him. I guess.
I'm gonna stumble forward and I just yell, "Stupid cultist! You should die, you goddamn cultist scum!"
Yeah, coconut water.
And I just run forward, like here.
He looks at you and he's
with
like,
my action.
looks like behind. He's like, you might want to keep your little half devil on a leash there.
You're one of the cultists. Shut your mouth. We're gonna kill them all. And I bring my torch with me, so other people maybe are able to see him.
All right,
I don't know.
sure. He stands there,
Trying to light the scene for Sten, as always.
kind of
Just the good
confused
old.
by the notion that all of a sudden you guys have shouted that you're flaming fist and now you're running at him. But he's just gonna wait and see what happens.
Well, I'm just accusing him constantly of being a cultist. Fuck that guy.
He hears you.
He's a cultist. We're gonna murder him.
And it seems like he just let a cultist escape, which makes him an enemy.
Yeah, he didn't take the attack of opportunity, you know?
I would like to use my cunning action to dash as a bonus action.
All right, go for it.
I'm gonna zigzag past everyone. That's gonna be 10, 25, 30 feet.
All right.
Just gonna run in front of Morion, just like blocking his way. Like, stop right there! Why are you running? Who are you?
He's a cultist. We gotta kill him.
I'm not gonna like hold weapons. I'm just gonna hold my hands stretched sideways,
Alright.
and yeah, try and communicate with this individual.
All right.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Hang on a minute. Do believe I asked the same question you all started running at me. You think I'm gonna trust you in any second right now? Give me a persuasion roll.
For the flaming fist on investigation.
He looks at you when you say that, and he says, "Well, that's rather ironic." Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna say that's high enough. Because of the
Okay.
way you've approached it. Anything else?
Nah, I will hold my action, I guess. To
Do what?
I'll use dodge action. Nothing. Just dodge action.
Sure. Dead.
I'm just gonna keep running in. I've committed.
All right.
Oh, what you got coming? Now that I can see you.
Behold, rattlesnake.
I'm just gonna hold an attack for when he comes into range.
All right.
If he comes into range.
Doom, what do you want to do?
I guess I'll still hold my action.
Go. Marian.
All right, hold on. Let me choose.
Let's de-escalate.
9mm bullet.
Alright. I'm gonna... Wait, where is it? There it is. I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt on him.
All right, go for an attack.
With disadvantage.
Yep.
11.
Your witch bolt springs forth out of your pocket watch and hits the limestone wall behind.
Damn it! He's a crafty one.
He just stands still.
He's kind of just standing there, leaning on his hammer now. You know, for the flaming fist, this is a pretty abysmal display. I must admit so myself. Then
Get
again,
feet closer and say that.
half of those fuckers aren't really useful at all, are they? I gather you're not really flaming fists. But then again, by his display, you might as well be. But have you not? I don't really have any, you know, tingly feelings towards your cultists that you so much reference. So if you're looking for cultists, I'm not your guy.
Wait,
How
what?
much we got?
How much we got? What do you mean?
So I misheard.
I said I'm not your guy.
So how much you got for the information where the cultists are? What?
Well,
I mean, you've seen a guy that looked like a cultist run away after they were fighting.
Well, there's many different ones.
That's gonna be a
Again,
step.
who are you?
Volko.
I'll just step in a bit closer. We presented ourselves. Now it's your turn. Tell us who you are right now. Put your weapon down. Turn around. Face the wall or something like that.
Are
You're
you
under arrest.
telling him to turn around and drop his weapon?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm continuing communication with this entity.
Yes. but
Basically,
in
I will
what
demand
way?
him to present himself in the name of the Flaming Fist.
Present himself. What are you
Well,
asking? Are you asking him to like tell you his name? Are you asking to give you information? What are you asking?
Who he is, what he does for a living, like a name, his job, and
Alright.
why is he here?
Give me another persuasion roll. All right. Thank you. Okay. So with that, you come up to him approaching, like trying to find some sort of reason in this ridiculous situation. He takes his hammer, places it on the floor, like head down, leaning on it. You know, you guys have got a strange way of doing, you know, the whole conversation thing.
Yeah, it went a little out of control.
Name's Mortlock. Mortlock Vanton Paul. Who might I be speaking to? You seem like the one who actually has some brains around here.
Mortlot?
Mortlock. I will put it in chat.
Mortlock. Sorry, misheard what he was asking. Who are we?
He
What are we
asked
doing here?
who he was speaking to, so he's directing that at you.
Well. I'm Volkodas Silvanor. Just recently recruited. I was recently recruited to be a member of Flaming Fist, and we are on investigation. Currently investigating this cultist house.
Well, if you don't know who I am, I take it you're not here to kill me then, eh?
No?
Maybe.
Have I heard the name before?
Give me a history check.
That's a good question, actually. Mortlock.
You've heard the name.
Right?
You can't really recall as to
Can't
who they
recall,
are or
yeah.
anything and
Yeah.
such. He looks to you, Volku, and he's like, well, I find it rather ironic. The people I was paid to make look incompetent in this backwash of a city are the ones who had stopped what might have been my untimely death. That would be you.
What?
Huh?
The rat that just left is Vaz.
Vaz, okay.
Vaaz.
Hmm?
Let me just see something here.
Runaway cultist. That's
And what? You've come here to investigate what exactly? And accomplish what exactly?
Murder.
Go ahead, Morin.
Heresy.
This this information is classified. We cannot spread that information to anyone we meet.
You always tell me to shut up.
We've
I
told
was just
literally
following
everyone.
the next step.
We made up crimes to tell people about in order to get our way.
You're only telling him that you're here to investigate murder. Is that what I'm gathering here?
To be honest,
Doesn't
I
matter,
told
we
him we're here
murdered-
to accomplish murder, but you know.
Yeah.
accomplish what? We've accomplished that a lot on the way here. I honestly, as a player, I forgot already how what was reason to go here. I remember.
Exterminate
investigate the cult of the Dead
investigate the
Three.
cult of the Dead Three. Yeah.
Well, you look at that.
Are you one of
Hardly
them?
the fierce warriors speak up a little bit. I was one of them. Well, I wouldn't say I was one of them. I was saying I was helping you, make the Flaming Fist seem like they were a pile of shit, incompetent at their job, and quite frankly, fucking useless. And it was pretty easy, but, I decided, well, fuck that, after my brothers started sending assassins to try and stab me and kill me. Which was probably one of those little fucks that just scurried off, up out of this room just a moment ago.
So you were our enemy until recently.
He looks at you, Stan. But that just depends on you, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
You can see that also now that you're a little closer. You can see like the whole right side of his face looks like it's kind of like burnt. It looks disfigured. It looks like it's had some severe like traumatic damage to it.
Hey, what's wrong with your face?
Pointing it out.
What's wrong with yours?
I've had many years of wrestling. That's what's wrong with mine. These cauliflower ears are earned.
He chuckles. Yeah, well, you got the wrong fucking career then, didn't you, mate?
Yep.
Well,
As I reflect on my recent loss.
seeing as how I have, like I said, no good feelings towards these assholes, and I couldn't give two fucks about the Dead Three, how's about we make a pact? I'll give you some information, and you let me go.
Wait, your brothers are they occultists?
He looks to you for a second, and then just looks back to like Stan and Volko. Is anyone here like willing to communicate that has the capacity to communicate? I mean, he seems
Don't
lovely, but
Can't ignore me.
Please ignore me for a second. We needed to discuss this backed opportunity and like sort of gather Stan and Dugan like in the group chat.
Opportunity.
He can give us exactly
I
what
just
we're
wanna-
looking for.
Sit down there.
Where's it gonna go
But
up?
we can't let him go.
Sulk.
But you
Marion
can.
just rests in the water, soaking her tux, just giving
It's
up on life.
Better to kill a man now while he's injured, or wait until he's healthy later and have him cause problems, then kill him.
Yeah,
Let's form a pact.
we can't let him go.
Let's form a pact.
But he is pretty big.
I can
Are
hear
you
you,
telling me that
right?
you're scared?
I'm standing like fucking 10 feet away, mate.
Let's go. Let's
I
move.
mean, hey,
you
know,
understand.
yeah, I understand. I'm not hating on you or anything for it. You know, it's business, right?
That's right. All part of the business.
Nothing
Well,
personal.
You know, if you want to try and cut me down now, then I'm just gonna have to crush your fucking skull. That's what I'm saying.
Hmm.
Did a very good job with that guy who just ran away.
I'm not talking to him. He hasn't said a fucking word.
Again, he can give us the exact information that we need.
Just turn back to the circle.
Yeah.
As you turn around, he's like, yeah, take your time. Sure. I mean,
No.
it's not like I'm fucking going anywhere.
Where are you gonna go afterwards,
Christ.
friend,
It's right.
buddy?
I've got to figure out what I can do with my shopping a little later anyway.
You shopping?
Man needs to eat, doesn't he?
Just gonna look him up. How tall? How big is this thing? Is this a humanoid? What is-
Let me see, actually. Let's see if I can get specifics. 'Cause he's a large man.
He's on a Goliath.
Because
I
I
don't
had the
think
thought
he
that he
is.
could be eating people potentially, depending on how huge he is.
That's Ball himself.
I don't think it explicitly says how big he is, but it does like say in the book that he is very much he's a human. He's just
Okay.
fucking large. Like I said, he's bigger than you, Sten. He's definitely stockier than you, he's burlier than you.
Hmm.
It's a look. Who cares where he's gonna go? He's so
let's
big.
say,
It's not gonna be a
like-
problem to find him.
Stan, I would say like Andre the Giant, kind of like big.
Okay. And
But
I'm
like,
That is
Hulk
pretty
Hogan.
fucking
with a
big.
great hammer, clad in fucking armor.
Yeah. Okay. Smoke.
That's
from Dark
terrifying.
Souls.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
put things in perspective a little bit. That's the best I can do for you.
Maybe a pact would be good. I'm just gonna turn to Volko. If he comes back to screw us later, it's your fault.
No, you're the leader, so you take full responsibility.
And I'm taking your idea. So it's your responsibility. Anyway, I'm gonna turn around and offer a hand to what's his name?
What's a difficult name?
Mortlock.
Mortlock.
Oi,
Mortlock.
you gonna shake his hand?
We'll agree to the pact. Tell us what we need to know.
You know what? Well, maybe there is more brains than brawn in there, eh, lad? And he slowly walks up, just fucking shakes your hand. Well, as I was fucking saying, before you'll start running at me like a god of drunk fucking rats. As I was saying, like I said, my mother put me in place here to tend to the dead three, so that we could dethrone the Flaming Fist, make them seem incompetent, make them seem not worthy of having the fucking title in this city.
If the Flaming
And-
Fist is incompetent, then what are we?
Right
There's
now, you're
Fist to go.
interrupting me, so I might say you're pretty incompetent, to be honest. Now,
Just take part of the way.
at least Morian knew when to fucking sit down.
Can I have a fight you know my name?
Dugan, get him away.
And if I had achieved that, the city would therefore stop funding a band of mercenaries. And in hopes that they would leave Baldur's Gate, which would lead no one standing in the way of my mother. Leading her to becoming what would be the next Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate.
You already have a Grand Duke. We don't need another.
Yeah, and who might that be, little drunkie, eh?
That was a beer fountain.
Last I heard, Ravengard had gone missing with the fall of El Terrell, eh? Coincidence or not? I'll
Could
let
be
you decide.
coincidence.
Yeah, you do something, I don't care.
Life is full of surprises.
I started the day beating immigrants. Look, I don't know what's going on.
Let me see. Okay, and if my mother gets her way, I can assure you Baldur's Gate will share the same fate as El Terrell. I'm sure you don't want to be dragged down into their own house now, do yous? Miss the strong and brave flaming fists.
That's right. That's right. Who is Mum?
Let me think about that for a minute.
Haven't seen her in a while.
What's her maiden name and date of birth?
Well, Miss Vanthimpoor, that would be Thalamra Vanthimpoor. I'll put it in chat.
Fuck, do you spell?
I'll put it in chat, don't worry.
Thank you. Thalamra.
Okay.
Yeah, Mother's one of the 3 remaining members of the Council of 4, which governed Baldur's Gate. She was instrumental in convincing Mr. Duke Ravengard, as you all know him, or, well, some of you as he looks back at Morin, to travel to El Terrell and meet with its High Overseer, Mr. Krieg. And unfortunately, well, for you lot, with Ravengard God, the Flaming Fist is leaderless and vulnerable. Now, have you got all that? Do you need time to process?
Maureen is just frantically scribbling.
So his mother tries to secure a noble title.
Yeah. Essentially, his mother told the prior Duke to go to El Terrell, meet with what was High Overseer Thavius Krieg. I'll write that in chat. Told him to go there, and once he had gone there, El Terrell had fallen, and Duke Ravengard with it. And Duke Ravengard was the Flaming Fist leader, essentially. He led the Flaming Fist. The idea was to leave them vulnerable, so that she could then become the next Duke.
Hang on, you said if your mom takes over Baldur's Gate,
That's right. Of course
it's also gonna get dragged to hell. So did she drag the other city to hell?
Let me see.
How is she doing that? Seems like really impressive.
Honestly, little man, that's a little out of my my wealth of information for you, I must say.
Right.
But I can tell you that the Dead 3 receive regular payments from my brother, Amric. I'll put that in chat.
Emmerich.
Amric Vanthimpoor, who runs his own money-lending business out of a tavern called the Low Lantern. L-O-W Lantern. My mother doesn't expect much of me, but, you know, she thinks the world of Amric. He's always been her favourite. Clearly, I'm the handsome one. Now, my oldest brother, Thurswell, uses it. I'll put that in chat.
How many brothers you got?
It's such a dump, right?
Maybe you should kill him.
Uses imps as spies throughout the city. He certainly has the bathhouse under surveillance, so I dare say my mother knows about you lot by now. He's rather sickly and seldom. Doesn't really leave our mother's estate.
If any of your brothers were to, I don't know, disappear.
Mm.
Would you be upset by that? Hypothetically speaking, of course.
He just starts laughing. Oh, oh, mate, you've got a good sense of humor for a wrestler.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't look at me. I'm not laughing.
let's just put it this way. If you both honor this pact, certainly won't be in fucking Baldur's Gate for much longer. Considering either way I know things are going, I don't have any fucking intention of coming back. I'm not gonna go confront me mother or me fucking brothers. They can go to hell for all I care. But
Good.
if you would go and take care of me brother Amric, that would be great.
Alright. Alright.
From the Lost Lantern Tavern.
Got some
Well,
fratricide
okay.
to do. That's always good. I guess the pact is completed as long as you leave and never come back.
1 second, I'm just trying to make sure I've got all the information right.
Unless you got something more for me.
Well, he mentioned all of
Does he know
you have
calling?
more exposition for us.
I
Please.
swear there was more information about why he wants you to go kill his brother at Low Lantern, but it doesn't
We
look like it
need it.
actually talks about it. So yeah, basically he says, yeah.
Oh, does he know where we might find Vars, the escaped cultist?
Oh, there's no actually exit that way, so that cunt's probably just hiding around the corner, to be honest.
Perfect.
excellent.
Oh, Vars.
Let's go stab him.
As
I
you
might
was
have
saying,
one little bit of interesting information if you like.
Mm-hmm. Proceed.
Well, seeing of how you
You
probably
go.
killed most of the leaders of the Dead 3 cult, the cult will break up. So I'm guessing Zoj sent you. I'm sure he'll be happy about
That's
But
right.
also-
I got this skull for him as a souvenir.
that. There's a little bit of treasure nearby if you can find it.
Ooh,
How
treasure.
nearby?
And he points. He basically points down towards, if this is correct, down to the south where there is an opening. Yeah, basically south of him, there is a staircase. You could probably just see it if you peek your head around the corner there, Stan. And he points you in that direction.
Very
there's a
good.
chest here.
Trap.
Trust
Don't
me,
trust him.
I've already taken my portion, so I don't care.
Volko, go check the chest.
Alright, I guess. There's 4 chests.
Nice.
1 each. Nothing more.
Can I go now?
Yeah. Yeah. Just call us later if you think of anything else.
Oh yeah, honey, I'll dial it in. Don't you worry. And he starts walking
Oh,
through.
oh, oh, Sten.
Send the pigeon.
Yeah. Sure. Basically, just walks out, dragging his hammer behind him. And, say hello to me brother for me. Give me a little goodnight kiss, would you? As he walks off down the alleyway. And you do not see or hear from him again.
Right.
If he
Let
comes
me
back,
think.
Volko,
No.
it's your fault. I'm telling you. Could have killed him here and now.
We should have killed him.
I'm
I'm not-
doing Sten. Just trying to check what's in the chest.
All right, let's see. So obviously there's a short flight of stairs. Marion. Actually,
Hi.
Volko, you approach the chests, and they all seem to be locked. You're going to each one, nothing. You just can't get it open. Pick padlocks on each of them. Same as the padlock that probably was on the boat. One you just
Yeah.
couldn't fucking get off with your sword.
right back.
I should have asked Terina to supply thieves tools for me. Is there such a thing as using improvised tools for lockpicking?
Um,
I'll look it up.
I don't believe so. Not that I know of, and I don't think I've ever read anything about it. Marion, I've sent you something.
Oh, sorry. Ah, right. Yes. Yes. As he's just sort of looking at it, Morian just closes his journal, sort of stumbles up, and is like, "You need some keys?"
Oh, that's right. You got the
And
keys.
I just give them to you.
All right.
It's very much staying back.
All right.
I'll
You just
I'll
gonna open
them. Yep.
All right.
Probably takes me like a good minute or two.
I mean, the keys. It's not gonna take you too long. Turn your key in. Pop. Padlock opens up straight away. You're like, all right. Next one, open. Next one, open. Next one, open. No trap. No nothing. But the lids are still closed.
I will slowly try to open this chest.
All right. You grab the lid, you slowly open it, and as you slowly open it, you see just like that little glisten coming from inside. And then you just quickly pop open the chest. Nothing. But, as in like no trap. But what you do see inside, and if you'd like to prepare yourself to write things down, that would be great. You do see 4,500 copper pieces.
Jesus.
2 red crystal vials with gold stoppers. 25 gold pieces each.
1 second. Stoppers.
Yeah. 25 gold pieces each.
Okay.
Each vial contains a potion of fire breath. With the coins and vials inside, the chest weighs 70 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
So that's chest 1.
70
Alright.
pounds. Okay.
Chest
I will
2.
check out the chest. Yep.
You open it up, and you see what looks like 10 eye agates worth 10 gold pieces each.
10 gold pieces each.
Yeah. This.
Mm-hmm.
You see scattered amid is 1,250 silver pieces.
Yep.
With the coins and gemstones inside, the chest weighs 37 pounds.
Boring. You can take this one.
And that is chest number 2.
Pretty light.
Chest 3, I'm just going to say because there is no trap, contains a delicate porcelain dragon mask, which is 25 gold pieces. That is resting on a bed of 2,400 copper pieces and 500 silver pieces. With the coins inside, the chest weighs 55 pounds. The mask weighs 1.
I'll pocket the mask. Yes.
Right.
How much? 55 pounds?
Yep.
Okay.
1 second. And then
How
I
much was
believe
the mask worth?
I think it was
the mask
25.
was worth 25 gold pieces.
Alright. Cool.
Chest 4 contains
Jesus.
a bronze crown with 5 spires worth 250 gold pieces. Each spire is shaped and painted to resemble one of the 5 kinds of chromatic dragon. Black, blue, green, red, and white. And the crown weighs 2.5 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I am going to say, because this is such a large amount of loot, I need you guys to figure out a means to actually take it out of here. It's not going to be just shove it into your inventory and...
Yeah, maybe we'll just end up pushing.
I feel like we'll
Those
just take
chests.
them on the way back, right?
Yeah, so
Not
like
being
if
strong.
you can all divide it into your backpacks or whatever you have on you, then by all means, if all that can fit into your backpack while you guys leave, sure. But I'll let you guys figure that out when it comes time to doing it. Otherwise, if you can find another means of doing so, sure. But until then, it's gonna stay there until you guys can figure that out.
Yeah, okay.
Let's leave it for now and let's
Talk to us.
go deal, because there are still enemies here and I'm not comfortable with them being in our on our back.
Who
Alright.
was?
Now, before we keep going, because it's nearly 11 o'clock.
Yep.
Do you guys want to keep going for a little bit longer, or do you guys want to call it here at that point and basically say, hey, let's, continue off in another fortnight?
I'll say let's continue later.
All right.
I'm good either way.
Okay.
I'm easy.
All right. Is everyone good with continuing another day?
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
All right. All right. Cool. Let's do that then. Cool. I'll fix cams another time. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm sorry.
Okay, guys. So, a lot of information there right at the end.
Yep.
But now you have some idea of what the fuck is going on, which is good. But yeah, thanks for playing
conspiracy.
tonight. Later wasn't too much of a drag or anything.
That was fun.
Thanks for waiting for me.
Good, all good.
Worked out well.
Sorry, cams at the same time talking. But yeah, we'll see what happens next time. There is definitely some good stuff coming up. We did even get to the mentor things that I've been writing fucking ferociously for like the last 2 weeks.
I told you not to worry about it.
I mean, the way I see it, like, I can never tell how much is going to get done in a night. Like, honestly, I thought this would have been like an hour of fighting. So I'm just like, I'd rather prepare more, and that way I can put the time to get it to the like quality that I want to get it to. Because this is like all my own like writing and stuff, which is like, I enjoyed doing it, so I want to make it good for you guys.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, so we'll definitely have some like more personal story stuff coming next fortnight to do with you guys mentors. You're all gonna have like a little mentor event that's gonna happen, and I'm fairly sure everyone except for like one person in this group, you will all get to be able to like interact in some way with it. So it's not gonna just be like, one person's thing for like an hour. But yeah, hopefully it's cool. Hopefully it's interesting. It's my first time at doing this. But anyway, I'm rambling. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, thanks for playing. Thanks to anyone that has tuned in tonight. We went a little longer tonight. And I will see you guys, no doubt, either throughout the week or next weekend for some Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden. Enjoy your weekends, and I'll see you guys soon.
See you next time.
Bye bye.
See you later.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.